Everybody ready? You better be. Welcome to the best day of the week, everybody. Tuesdays, of course, because I stream Genshin on Tuesdays. So how could it not be the best day of the week, really? Got a lot to do today. Because I've noticed some quests that I did not notice before, and I would like to get as many of them done as possible. Which unfortunately means I'm not going to be doing a ton of sidetracking. I say that's unfortunate, but honestly, it's probably for the best. Me getting off topic happens far too often, so. Oh, yeah, I was grinding for artifacts. That's why I was up here. Spoiler alert, I didn't get anything good. Big surprise there, honestly. I only did it like maybe 5 times, so, you know, can't expect that much from me. Right, so last time I was a dumb idiot. I didn't realize that this did in fact show up in my quest menu. For some reason I got it in my head that like I didn't have to do it yet. But I'm gonna do it now, just to get it out of the way, because it's probably the least interesting thing I'm gonna do today. Although, I don't know, watching me struggle should be fun. I'm drinking a Slurpee. It's been a while since I've had one of those on stream. It's because I have to wake up early and then walk all the way to the 7-Eleven to get one. Honestly, it's worth it, though. Because I know it'll last me the entire time. And it's delicious and cold, so it's nice on the throat.
Someone needs assistance.
Take care of your throats, people. Probably thinking, well, you barely talk. Your volume you speak at is so quiet. How is it that you could possibly have throat issues on the stream? I don't know.
Someone needs assistance.
Maybe it's because I don't talk loud enough that my throat always feels weird by the time I'm done? I don't know. Not a scientist. What is going on here? Hello? Oh, the domain's below me. I haven't been over here in a while. Leanne's troubles. Leanne, I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm sorry. Here we are. Is this always the one where the Ascension quest is? I don't remember. Yeah. Why didn't I just teleport to this? It's to the waypoint. That would have made a lot more sense, huh? Yeah, who cares? It's too late now. Which domain is this? Oh, the Electro one. Oh. Got it. I don't do domains much, can you tell? I really should. There's actually an event going on for talent material. I'm gonna have to... I noticed that the other day, but there was the talent material I wanted wasn't available, so they want me to have Animo, really? And Hydro, ugh, but I don't like my Animo and Hydro options. Is this like a mandatory, or like just a, hey, maybe, if you got it, sort of recommendation? Wait, can we check the enemies on this one? I can! There's a Hydro Abyss Mage and a Cryo Abyss Mage, so I do need fire. Electro Hypostasis, so really ice and fire. I don't see the need for really any of the other things. That's a lot of enemies. It's basically the same thing every time, huh? Okay, well in that case, I can ignore everything the game is telling me to do and stick with this prop. No, Zhongling can take more of it. Actually, I should level her up. I should level everybody up, really. I don't have money, though. Oh my god, am I gonna not have money for this? Is that my issue right now? Have I run out of coin? No. That's a lot, though. Oh my god. Is it worth it? Looking over at her 1200 attack? Yeah, it's worth it. It's not 1200, it's only that much, but it's close, and that's what counts. What do you need now? God, I'm gonna have to fight that flower 1,000 times. God damn it. I'll get around to that one day. Alright, everyone's level 80. That looks a lot better. Should I bother with her? Normally I wouldn't bring Beidou if I was fighting an electro-hypostasis, so... Maybe not. Bring Yanfei instead. Get an attack boost. I feel like then I'd be relying too much on Rosario, right? Nah, whatever.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Screw it. More fire means quicker murder of Abyss Mages. The icy, dumb idiot ones. I hate those guys so much. They should put a chest behind you. That would be hilarious. One person would notice it, and only one person. It'd be me, by the way. I'm gonna ignore these guys like I always do every single time I do this. There's no point in fighting them. Oh, right, it starts with this already. I forgot about that. The stupid Ruin Guard. You guys stay out here. I'm gonna... Yikes. You know what? I'm gonna eat a food. Not sure if I should attack or defense. I mean, really... If I just play good, I won't get hit. So, I guess attack is probably a better choice. We'll go all out, why not? Hello, fellas. Enjoying the party? And good. Hilichurl will still die instantly. Kind of worried about that. As long as Rosario can still insta-kill Hilichurls, I think I should be fine. Don't start shooting missiles at me. No. Alright. Gooba, deal with this guy real quick. If Gooba does not destroy that shield, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Leave it all to me.
Did he really just hit me while I was putting my shield up? Gooba, excuse me, this man still has a shield. Never mind, it's gone. Damn, Gooba's awesome.
As a dutiful maid would.
Don't underestimate that guy. He's, ow. He's cute and squishy, but, you know, he is Gooba. Ooh, almost 7,000 damage. I love Noelle so much. Why'd you have to spin while my special's up, dude? That was messed up. Kind of rude, actually. This is going better than I feel like the last one did. And this is the fourth one. I feel like that I crapped up on the third one really badly. Like, was that like half of her health gone? Are you... Okay. It's fine. I can deal with that. You die, sir. There's still more to do, so, you wouldn't mind just... Man. Gooba, can you finish this guy off? I wonder. Damn, Gooba does really big damage, huh? That was not finishing him off. Alright, now on to the easy part. I guess I shouldn't have been so worried about this. I don't know why I was. It's not like level 90's that terrible. I don't have to kill these guys, do I? Let's not hit me with the laser, please. You still going that way? Okay. Just fly over all their heads, right? That's the logical solution here. Is that just a regular barrel? What are you doing there, buddy? What is the point of your existence? Okay. And wink. Oh, you followed me? Oh, you're the... And now we wait, because I can't really do anything to him. And now we wait again. Actually, we can't wait. Okay. And that should pretty much deal with you. I feel like my bursts are charging up faster than usual.
Time to clean up.
Bonk, bonk. Can you step into the pain zone? Thank you. Bonk, bonk. Super mega bonk. These numbers are fun. I should eat attack boosting dishes more often, I think. Shooting at me. That guy's over there, though. I wonder, is this the last... No, that can't be. Is it the last ascension? I have no idea. I mean, eventually they're gonna have to have more when they add more levels, but I have no idea if that's ever gonna happen. I wouldn't know, I'm a lowly level 50. What do I know? Get everyone healed up before the big boss fight, that's important. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And there we go, everyone's at full health, or so close to it that it doesn't even matter. Don't waste my icicle. You're done for. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at me being a pro gamer for once. Normally I would have died like 6 times here, but guess I've just gotten that much better. Dodging all those arrows like a champ. Good job, me. Actually, you know what? Let me deal with these guys first. Stupid guy's gonna try and hit me, but joke's on him. I can see him. Don't do it. Don't hit me. I'm busy beating this guy up. Leave me alone. That icicle hit neither of them, huh? That's kind of messed up. Gooba, finish this guy off, please. I'll take care of these losers. Where did the real one go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, he stands no chance, frankly. Like, not even, like, a little bit. Hey, they finally hit me with an arrow. Good job, guys. Well, guy, there's only one of you left. And there's more. I jinxed it. Okay. You know what? How did I walk into them? They didn't even notice me. I just got myself killed. At least I would if they had aim. But luckily, they couldn't hit me if they had 10, 100,000, million, billion, trillion. That wasn't a number, but you know.
Can't run from death.
Whoop. 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 Oh, this is timed. Maybe I shouldn't screw around. Although I still have, like, 7 minutes. So, I think I'm fine. This is like a really strict timer on this one, unlike all the other ones. I guess my brain is just activating today, I don't know.
Leave it all to me.
My intelligence has been unlocked, I can play the game now for real. And dead. And dead. They should just make it like a really super low chance that like an attack kills people in one hit. Just like a 0.00001% chance that it happens.
Someone needs assistance.
I think it'd just be funny. Would it be practical or useful in any sort of way? No. And they wouldn't even tell anyone that it's in the game. You just like randomly one-shot a guy one time and you'd be like, what just happened? And then you'd laugh and tell everyone and nobody would believe you. Give me some cabbage. Thank you. Ow. Hold on, does my shield block these? Of course it does. And given that's the case, I could stand in these forever. Ugh. Oh, there's still more guys. God damn it. Although, is that not the boss room right there? Which means I have succeeded in my quest. Did barrels stop? Oh, they do. Oh, no. Yep. Okay. At least I'm on top of the water. Haha, suckers. You helped me. Nope. Okay, I did try to sidestep it, but they covered their bases on that one. They've gotten smarter. Oh. Why do I gotta kill you guys before I fight the cube? I don't want to do that. I don't want you. I actually want this guy first. Sorry. No, don't go teleporting. Alright, you enjoy that while I deal with your buddy.
Motion to compel.
And donk. And hey, get back here. Alright.
You can't run.
That guy's shield will hopefully be broken by the time I'm done with this guy.
Booba, get him. Eat this.
Looks like he's fine again. Give me that pepper, please. Thank you. No, I haven't forgotten about you. Don't go getting all happy. No, you don't go getting all happy either. You're dumb bubbles. Not falling for these losers anymore. I have ascended for real. Alright, cube time. Now for the real easy part. Hardest part about the cube is not wasting my bursts, really. Although he's level 90. I don't usually fight them at level 90. Yeah.
Lights out.
Dun. Oh yeah. No, his health is still going down like nobody's business. We're good.
Nice and spicy.
This is still lower his pyro res, even if he's not getting hit. That's enough. Hey, watch it, pal. How did that hit me? Excuse me, no cheating. I'm playing by the rules, you have to too.
Boom boom.
It's only fair. And that sucked. Whoa, okay. Watch it, please.
Judgment.
Half health. And we still have 7 minutes left. Yep. Sorry, Cube, but you've already lost. It's over. You might as well just give up, honestly. Surrender, you know? Ow.
Motion to compel.
And then we use the whole fact that Noelle has a shield and we just stand in here for the whole time. I should have saved sweeping time because yeah, now he's just closed up. Great. Cool. Hey sir, could you open back up real quick? I'd like to hit you with this, please. And it's gone. Man, that was actually faster than I thought. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
You can't run.
Whew. And that was that. Honestly, nobody died. My mind is blown. We're at level 7, huh? That sounds terrifying. It really kind of does. I didn't realize I was on 6. I still thought I was on 5, and I did not mean to waste that. Good job, me. Ugh. Huh. Well, there's that. I didn't expect that to go so well. And yet it did. Kind of amazing. Kind of means I'm a pro gamer now. Like, these guys, they don't even know that I have reached the next level of existence. Like, these guys, look at them. They still got green numbers above their heads. Me, my number, it would be like, it would be black. It wouldn't even be red. I would be completely unstoppable. Was there really any point, though, to getting my world level higher? I'm really not sure there was. Like, oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's the same thing as... everyone was already dropping their highest stuff, just not very often. Maybe the rates have gone up then. Maybe that's what that means. What's going on over here? I don't think I've ever noticed this camp. Which seems unlikely, considering how many times I've been over here, but... Can I break these? Weird. Investigating breakable barrels. No, never mind. You guys look familiar. Okay. Now for the fun part. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. Because I just... Well, I could have put either Noelle or Rosaria up to... Oh, wait, no. I haven't ascended you yet. Well, I could have leveled Noelle up to A90, but... I accidentally used all my material on Zhongling. Whoops. Whatever, who cares? It's not time for Mondstadt or Leeway people. It's time for... what am I doing? It's too hot inside of my place right now. It's not even that hot outside. It's like not even 20 degrees, but that is too hot for me, frankly.
Someone needs assistance.
Can you open the quest, please? Jesus. Which one was it? Wait, what? Oh, that quest that didn't work? And I haven't been there yet. What is the... Was it, was it that one? Was it that one? Hold up. 1 second. Gotta check something. Something has been checked. Alright. Yeah, I guess... I don't know if I want to continue the Ayaka quest yet, or if I want to do... No, where is it? No, not that one. Where's the other one? The one about the dumb kids that believe that dumb story about that thing. What the heck? Where did it go? Am I blind? Was it one of these? No, it wasn't one of these. Hello? Am I losing my mind? Is this one? No. I'm so confused. Where did it go? What was it called? Hold up. Gracias. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, it is that one. Catch up to the children who are about to leave. Why didn't I read that part? I'm gonna do that one first. I don't know how long it is, but I feel like Ayaka can wait, right? Like, she's patient. And after the whole revelation we had last time, maybe she needed some time to think. Stuttered for real that time. Oh, what the heck are you guys doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not her. She's gonna blow me up, probably.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
Pretty easily.
We've never seen it for ourselves.
Ah, this kid's smart.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it?
Why are you enlisting children to aid you?
It's okay. Don't be discouraged.
A little bit suspicious.
Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if
Okay.
you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts.
How can you be so sure?
So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay?
Why are you giving children
No
weapons?
matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe.
What's our game
Just tell
here?
them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Why is she so dead set on convincing these children of this
Take care,
yokai
I'll be
thing?
back, and I'll see you later.
And giving them fireworks also? What's her deal? What's she after?
So...
We meet again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you.
They come over here and be like, hey, a dashing man's trying to dash our hopes and dreams.
The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the
Little
kids.
bit of wordplay
so
for you. You're
of course
welcome.
they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but...
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist. Right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time.
You never heard it when you were a
But
kid?
when the kids asked me about it,
Actually,
I
how
told
old
them to
are
break it to
you?
them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Is that better or worse? I'm not sure.
Monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
Well, yeah,
Sure,
exposing
it's
your own
likely
lie
that
would be pretty
parents
silly,
just
so...
wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy.
Okay, we get it. Move on.
I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, I know that they don't really
Just gonna skip
exist,
that part.
but I still enjoy believing in them.
Ooh,
If
can I have one of
someone
those
came up
masks,
to me and
please?
started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Okay, I get it. What am I
Right?
doing here? How is
So
this a
glad
quest?
it's made up. It's also really
Just listening to her
awesome and kinda
talk? Is that-
magical. The things
that my
we
goal
believed
here?
and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up.
Mm-hmm.
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunting Tree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Perhaps you have a slight point.
Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe.
Okay, I'm still not sure given the kids' fireworks is
It's about time
safe
I headed
though.
back. The Naganohara fireworks show
just
is
saying.
just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Right.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that
Hi man, why
hosted by
always
a
with the
family
questions,
or
man?
something?
We could have just moved on.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not,
Well, you know, we're technically trying to overthrow
an extra pretty firework just for you.
the government and stuff right now. But no, yeah, we got time for fireworks
In
for sure.
that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Okay.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people
I can't
like to
I
write
can't ignore that
stories,
chest.
too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about.
Crazy.
A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the Fire Diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
Damn, that would be tragic.
Someone will see
Not the
spirit,
Fire Diamond.
not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them.
So write your own
If
book,
something's
you and me.
magical, it should be kept that way.
Highly dangerous. I haven't seen that message in... I can't even remember the last time I saw that message. Y'all just showing up out of nowhere? Okay. Huh. Is she done? Any more fairy tales you'd like to enlighten us on? No? Please? I need more... I need more talking while I'm, on my way, please. And thank you. Is that a fox? That is a fox. Hello. Speaking of foxes, that Omni Ubiquity Net. Inazuma City. How can Inazuma City be highly dangerous? There are no enemies here. Are there? No. At least not in the city. Is this the pop she was talking about? Yep, it is.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready.
Oh, I didn't expect to hear your voice.
Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just
No, I'm not a
recently.
customer.
Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after...
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long
Naganohara.
history of the Naganoharas.
That can
Okay.
wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Oh,
A long, long time ago.
Pops, you listening?
Pops has started telling his stories again.
There's no stopping him, huh?
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Were the accidents involving fireworks?
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
This is true.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
Yippee!
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials.
There, we got there eventually.
Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
We all felt the same way. It's fine, Paimon.
The materials aren't here yet.
Oh.
The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. I get told that a lot. Because my pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had
Wait,
to
how
say.
long ago was this
So,
accident of his?
I told my pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived.
We go
An
steal them from the
alternative.
courier
Mia?
and deliver
Is
them
it
to
you?
ourselves?
Oh, you scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Why is there a mysterious voice
Sorry.
coming from nowhere?
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Hey, Mia, you gonna explain what the heck that's about? Yeah, I would love to confirm this strange noise. I just eavesdropped through the window. No, never mind. She went around
No
back
one's
to it.
looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky
Oh,
that no one from the
just random
Territorial
guy.
Commission
Got
was
it.
around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you. As
Yo, are we
promised.
letting this guy? Are we
Thank
having this
you
guy
for all your
escape?
help.
We sending this guy
He's one of
away
our old
on a boat?
customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside
Oh.
world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo
Ah,
Commission found
darn.
him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Yep, that's what she said,
Down.
Paimon.
We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many
Oh
other
wait, we did meet
options
that girl
left.
in Liyue Harbor. She made it out somehow.
About cat
So,
sizes.
no.
Drowning is really
Nah,
scary.
he'll be fine.
If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Ooh, Paimon with the big brain.
There's something I felt I had to do.
Okay, but like living is also pretty cool. Just saying.
But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes.
Wait, how long ago did you leave?
I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya.
But this has been going on for years now.
But I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Nagano
Look at his
Hearts.
little pieces of
Little
paper.
piece of
A little
paper?
suspicious.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave
What
to
do
the
they
kids
mean?
earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event,
Yeah, what does that
only
mean?
people from inside my family can understand what's written
Oh.
on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased. Whether
Okay.
it's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
Oh,
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke.
damn.
Now that I would have thought that things would turn out the way that...
It'll be fine. Whatever the reasons might
I'm
be,
sorry, I shouldn't be skipping
if our
dialogue like this.
customers come to us looking
I just
for
can't
help,
help it.
we're not about to
I'm
leave
getting
them
bored,
high and
getting
dry.
antsy. I don't want to talk over them, but
Thank you.
I need to need to
This
speak.
way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right.
Get a
well,
bigger boat.
Let's not stay out
Think
here
I'll be
in the
fine.
open for too long.
Wear a
Hurry
life
up
jacket.
and get back inside.
All right.
Climb back
I'll
through the
leave it to
window.
you then, I guess.
Yep, there he goes. Back in the window. Good job.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Yeah, our rich friend.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you.
Yeah,
I guess
we sure
that
did.
won't be of much
Can't
help
even
to
lie about it.
Sakajiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry.
tape two
I
boats
invite you to
together,
come watch the
like
fireworks.
open
Now,
sides,
you
and then you'd
run
have
a few
just like
errands.
a bullet
You don't have to
made
join
of
me if you
wood,
don't want
so he
to.
couldn't
I
drown.
can go sort out the
Unless
fireworks
like there's a
materials in the
hole in
boat
it,
by
and
myself.
then water
And
gets
then you can come
in.
meet me back at the
Then
house
it's just
later.
then it's just a coffin, but yeah, whatever. I don't mind coming along, even though I kind of do. I'm pretty sure Ayaka is still waiting for us, so you know,
If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
I can knock on the window.
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together.
Paimon, how were you drowning? I thought you could float.
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of a good relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time.
Stealing a book. Don't mind me.
Why do you look so excited?
Going the wrong way. Classic maneuver.
Because you're a person and not floating child or a mascot.
She's got a point. Hello, sir in the field. What are you, Gotta be honest, I was only half paying attention. Oh, boat guy.
How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, how's the boat coming
It's,
along, mustachioed gentleman?
All right, I guess. I was questioned though.
Well, you can't just build a boat.
Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Of course, I'm the guy
don't
who...
worry, they're my
I'm the main
friends.
character,
You can
so
trust them.
it's fine.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Yeah, you could also not say that, Paimon.
Oh,
Thanks.
I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the...
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
You should be. Apologize.
Don't
You
be
just did.
silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for...
Yeah.
Right. I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
You need help with that, or...?
Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you
Why?
ordered
Why,
fireworks for my
Yoimiya? I
family.
didn't ask for this.
That's a long story, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe I'll come back to that after...
I'm glad this guy has some sense.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
You started the
Okay,
conversation,
well, I'll
Missy.
leave it to it for now.
You don't
and
get to
bring you back
blame
here
the
later.
conversation.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
I believe you.
I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again.
Yep, you
aren't
sure are.
I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the... I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one.
Damn.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I
Well, then go do
really
it.
do.
Stop talking to me.
Being born into a family of fireworks, what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry.
Just go, man.
Good
You've got work to do. I
conversation.
understand. It's fine.
Let's head to the city.
Please.
I think I'll try my luck with some people that I...
Alright, people that she knows. Dum, 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 dum.
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
Ooh.
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Ooh. That is some 200 IQ
Kinda have a point.
stuff right there. Where am I going? Is there any just sitting around? You never know, you know? Just find some gunpowder on the ground. It's not weird. Or firework materials in the city, huh?
Here we are.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Hello. You always standing there, or
Where
you...
go?
I don't know.
How's business?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be...
Damn, what a legend. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
I mean, I guess this happens every
Because
year.
a fireworks show is coming up.
Yeah, wow,
And that
crazy.
usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials.
That's why you stock up
I've come to
beforehand,
expect it
Yoimiya.
now.
Come on.
There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering
Is
you
he
every time.
Canadian? Hitting us with the A?
Come
Damn.
on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests.
Damn.
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Sorry for the trouble, dude, but yeah, that's us.
It's no trouble at all, my friend.
Damn, this dude really is a legend.
Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down.
Kind of felt like that was a little out of nowhere, sir, but okay.
I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
I have a hard time believing this guy can frown.
I guess I'm probably too
He's like the
serious
nicest guy
around him,
ever.
which is strange because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
That's what I was just saying, man.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me.
You and me are the
Even if it's not
babysitter.
fireworks related, I'll have
Wait,
one
how old is
oblige.
this kid?
Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Okay, but sir,
Gratitude won't pay
your business
bills,
is gonna go
though.
under, remember?
Don't do this to me. Can't we just play normal business rules here?
Yeah, normal business
I
rules.
already said it's fine.
No, nuh-uh.
Please,
No,
just
leeway
take it.
rules now. You gotta pay. He's gotta pay, I mean.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
Ooh, smart.
There's no convincing you, is there?
Nah.
All right then. If you insist, pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
And
Will
hearing,
do.
hopefully.
You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Again? Man, dude,
Everyone
stop getting ill.
seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful.
Not
But
really.
think
I don't like
more
loud.
importantly than that, everyone trusts us.
Bright and
If
beautiful,
it
I mean,
wasn't
that's...
for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business.
I actually love fireworks. I don't know why.
Anyway, we've got
Uh,
all the materials we
I don't
need
like
now,
loud things,
so
that's why I
solves
said that.
that
But
problem.
fireworks are great.
Next, we just need to go find someone to process.
Who doesn't like fireworks? I feel like you'd be hard-pressed to find someone that doesn't like fireworks. Like, unless they're like dogs or very small children, but... You know. Where am I going now? The smithy?
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
It's almost like they're the only fireworks
Very
shop in
sorry.
town.
Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that could be a problem.
pounding
how about
away.
this? Do you need a hand?
Not gonna
As long
pause
as
for
you
the
can get through
conversation
your
more.
orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you
Aminoma?
know, it's not long now until the Naganohara
I'm gonna
fireworks
call him
show
an enemy.
starts.
'Cause
There's still a lot of fireworks left to make. If I don't finish them on time,
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus.
I can't stop yawning.
If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Oh, the master's
Huh?
getting in on it.
Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
Ooh, solid advice.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get
feel like
some
you'd learn by
extra
now.
materials
Hey,
and
Yoimiya,
cover
come
any
on.
unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in
Ooh,
advance,
good point, though.
excuse me,
She keeps recruiting children and giving them fireworks. And
Wow, Mr. Aminoma!
maybe it's her own fault,
Look
honestly.
at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. sure, it's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course.
Holding in a yawn is really difficult.
I
You
have
should try it
studied
sometime.
these techniques my whole life.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Well, Paimon, context clues would say yeah, obviously.
Back in the day,
See?
it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father.
How old is this?
The people may have changed
never
from
mind.
one
He said-
generation
okay.
to another. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
Alright, I won't bother you guys any longer. Okay, time to head. Koichi probably isn't back just yet.
How? Where's this boat? Where is he getting it from? Whew. Surely this quest is almost over, right? We're almost at fireworks time. I don't know how much longer I can listen to Yoimiya talk to people. Boing. No boat here. What a slow poke.
Just as
But he
I
can't just
thought,
carry a
he
boat
isn't back
across
yet.
the city? Jeez.
But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to
Oh,
have
God.
a nice long chat with you. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Hee hee.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
It was nice just listening quietly, was it though? I guess it was fine.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
That is true. We were in the midst of a prison
You
break,
guys are
so
travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, of
Oh,
course.
sounds
Come on,
great.
best
I
city
heard
in the
they pretty
world.
much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy.
Yeah, it's pretty lit, honestly. Yeah,
My
you're
pops
right.
actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Okay, yeah, they might have a slight alcohol issue, but yeah, it's fine.
Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose
You can actually make wine with dandelions.
Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish.
Whatever, I've all this time and I've
So,
only thought of
what
that
made you
just
guys
now.
embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Or is it just regular wine, but they put dandelion in it? I have no idea. Oh, right. I'm looking for... No, I already found her, technically. We gotta go beat up a god, no big deal.
Family member too.
Oh, well, thanks for adding that, Paimon.
You were separated from your family because of a god?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
Kinda crazy.
that must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to cope, but, you know, it is difficult having, finding out, you know, she's the bad guy.
Well, if
That
that's
was
how it
hard.
is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma.
Definitely not.
Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
The
that.
advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Ooh, I get it. I get your concern, but I'd rather hang out in Mondstadt, to be honest. I'd just go chill there, you know?
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Okay, but what if I want to win the race?
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy.
Whoa, hold up.
And you're
This is
here
a
now,
PG
so
stream.
even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories.
Ah, okay,
Who
okay.
knows?
Where's this going?
Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma
No.
the right kind
No,
of place to call home.
No, I like the breeze over in Mondstadt, sorry. I'll just go live in,
I already have an idea
on
of
Dragon's
the
Spine.
color and type of fireworks I want to
That
give you guys.
seems like a good idea.
I'll keep
Yoimiya, I'm back.
He's got the boat!
Sorry
Where's
to
the
keep you
boat?
waiting. Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
Have you seen the Traveler? His natural state is acting naturally. That dopey smile plasters his face
If
24/7.
it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be
Just like two planks of wood taped together.
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
We'll see about that. Go and confirm the ship's condition. It's none of my business. I'm not the one escaping on it. I can teleport, so. Oh, hey. There's a boat here. Ooh, ore. Never mind. It's just lame ore. Hello, boat. How are you?
That's way too small.
Makes me think of Atsuko. Oh, yeah, that was her name.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
Sick.
Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to
There's a
ride this
bridge
into
way
the
up
storm,
there.
it's
Where is
going
that?
to be exceedingly dangerous.
Oh, never mind.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. Gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at him. That looks like a man who can build boats.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night.
Good move.
This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's
Honestly, it's
inspection.
bigger than I was expecting, so
Let's store the
I'm
boat
not
here for now
disappointed.
then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does. But I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him.
Yeah,
My
good
family
point.
has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission.
Oh.
We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort,
Oh, right,
yeah,
right, that makes
as long
sense.
as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
Yeah, but I'm not from here. I can teleport, so
This was all
we
a
don't follow the same
collaborative
rules,
effort.
really.
Wait. Oh
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh?
Hey, don't put it that
Don't
way.
know what I was worried about then.
Although we did make during a jailbreak,
Anyway,
so
thanks for everything, Koichi.
you know.
And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. Why?
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora
Third
from the
sis?
Naganoharas.
Who's third sis?
Yeah, good question.
Let me explain this one.
Oh, jeez.
It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. And
Okay.
at one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They
Right.
were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves.
Okay,
It
where's
was
this going?
inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma.
Damn, poor Koichi, all alone.
After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Of course.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, I get it, because we're in Inazuma.
So this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
You're just catching on now. Paimon, where have you been?
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I
Jeez.
can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks.
A little bit slow on the uptake
Anyway,
sometimes, Paimon.
I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
What about blue-handed?
Okay, story time.
I'm
so,
sorry.
whenever Koichi brings
I'll
one of his
try to make
friends
better
from a trade
jokes
association
from here on
city,
out. Just
he always
kidding. No, I
mention
won't.
how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue who they are.
That makes sense.
One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him.
And you
So
were
I'm
like, no.
Yes, I do.
You
He
liar.
met me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, This is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me.
Oof.
I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Damn. Jumped a little too far there. Good job. Knocking on the window. Let me in. Can I crawl through the
Boat is
window?
ready and waiting.
Please?
I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little
The boat's
boat.
not that small. Don't be mean.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Terrio Commission.
Yeah, then you'll be in jail, and I'm not doing another jailbreak, so.
I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out.
Yeah, just blast him with fireworks,
Well,
right?
if the Tenryo
Just
Commission
blow
does
him
catch
up.
up to you, they make a run
Don't
for the
blow
boat.
people up. Or do. It's up to you, really. I mean,
I won't let them catch
I'm not
me.
gonna stop you from living your dreams.
No, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
Paimon, he literally said that.
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities.
How dare you,
Once
dude?
I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left, so I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the...
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh?
Oh, damn.
Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Alright, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks?
Finish the
All
orders.
those materials? Pots?
We can...
Pots? No, never mind. I know. I'll write up a note telling...
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
What? No, we weren't gonna give him an answer. We were gonna go knock some skulls together for him. Come on. Come on. We could have solved his problems. It's our job. As the one traveler in the entire world, I guess. I don't know. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. You don't see me. I'm not even here. See? Told you. I could have wait, no. Oh, actually, yeah, I should have just teleported. It's fine. It was a nice stroll, you know? Nice stroll at night. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit of a breeze. It just got stopped by a bush. Slightly embarrassing, not gonna lie. This quest has been going on for a bit longer than I was expecting, to be honest. Good thing we're halfway through the Ayaka one, because otherwise I'd probably run out of time. Actually, I don't know what time it is, so maybe I shouldn't be making such bold claims about time. Where the heck am I going? Oh. Hey, you, old people. Is it you? Yep, it's you. Hey, you got a son in the government by any chance?
Isn't Yoimiya? Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Of course.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Wow, just right out the gate with it? You're not even gonna butter him up at all?
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we look...
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next pair of Naganohara fireworks.
I don't know, dude. You look pretty old.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back, and I wanted to do some weeding yesterday. But as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further...
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're
Sure
a
you
guest in
can.
our-
She
I'll
offered.
just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Are you gonna pull weeds, Paimon? You better.
You're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often.
What a terrible child.
If you're quite sure it's no trouble,
Pickled
then
radish? No thanks.
I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on
Yeah, I'll
the
get rid of
other
it.
side of the
I'll throw it right in the
village?
garbage for you, no big deal.
It won't take us a moment. The oak folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Got it. Throw the radish in the garbage, pick the weeds. Understood. Those strong weeds. Any more? There are more weeds? Man, you gotta weed more often, old people. Come on.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
And that should just about
Killed your
do it.
bush. Sorry about that.
Satoru was
Kill
on
these
the other
bushes.
side
Whoops,
of the
kill
village.
your other
Let's
bushes.
go see him now.
Satoru! You're just standing here? Why don't you walk over and get your own pickled radish? Jeez,
Hey,
man.
Satoru, how have you been? Keeping well?
No, he's eating pickled radish. He's obviously not well.
Same as usual. Not much has
He's
changed.
lost his mind.
Well, thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit.
Well, duh, they're
Looks like we'll be
fireworks.
getting-
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This...
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imat's.
Yeah,
Speaking
yeah,
of
yeah,
your
pickled
family.
radish.
They're doing well. We have the occasional
Okay,
being
cool.
close to families.
Uh-huh.
Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But
Yeah, their
still,
child sucks. They should visit more often.
I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village.
Cool. That was a great
Now that we've
conversation.
finished all
Absolutely worth the
chores,
time.
It's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Uh-huh. Hey, remember how we pulled your weeds a second ago and delivered that radish? Can you, convince your son to, help
That
get rid of a
was
fugitive
quick.
real quick?
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Jesus, how old are you?
So it has. Goodness, how the time flies.
Yeah.
Years since what? Some important day?
Obvious. Oh my lord. Paimon,
Well,
come
If you
on.
must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over.
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed.
Yeah,
to
move
tell
on.
the
We got
tree
important
that as it
business
was
here. Come on,
rising
Yoimiya,
up
bring it
into
up.
the sky. But then it exploded. The sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eye.
Yeah.
before I
Very,
knew what
very
was
cute.
happening.
Let's move on.
50 years.
50
but
years, I get it.
50 ye- I had no idea. Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back.
Aw, what a great...
Enough about us, though.
Yeah,
She explains everything.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Oh, you know him.
huh? You know him?
Hey, don't steal my line.
He was our boy's best friend when they were young.
Oh.
They were inseparable.
Oh.
They grew up together, shared everything.
Is this what he
with each
came
other.
back for?
But
I
one
see.
day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these.
Yeah.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight.
Damn.
Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I know, it lines up pretty well, huh,
I
Paimon?
understand now. When I asked
Suspiciously
Sakujiro
well,
why he
almost
came
as if it
back,
was, like,
he
written
just
out.
said because of past mistakes, and now I finally understand.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the
Well, no worries. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things.
Yes.
I think after all these years.
Yeah, let go of those grudges. Come on, loser
Can't
lamos.
say we didn't try.
There's drying fish out here.
I'll let
Damn.
Sakujiro know after we get back.
Looking pretty dry, fish. Someone needs to get them in some water. See, that's funny because they're drying fish on purpose. So- I say some pretty stupid stuff sometimes, eh? Sometimes I surprise even myself. Why am I running back? I can teleport. What am I doing? Wasting time. Sakujiro! You big dummy, why didn't you explain the situation? Could have saved us a trip to Old Ladyland. Boing. Ooh, that sounded like hard tile to roll on.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened.
Uh-oh.
Some people from the Tenryou Commission came
Uh-oh.
by.
I assume you didn't hear them coming.
Huh? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard.
Ooh, smart.
But they didn't listen.
Yeah, well.
It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
How could they know?
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
So what's the bad news?
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up.
It'll be fine.
Did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did.
The legend returns.
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over.
Oh, did you?
I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Oh, how
Yes,
convenient.
I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, we can't let that happen.
Hey, let's go. Get a move on. I got a date with Ayaka that I'm definitely late to at this point. Oh, the children. Children, did you
Must
fight the
be his
military?
friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai
Oh,
ready
there's
yet?
not time for that.
Mr. Ryunosuke is making.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm
Nope.
sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they
Perfect.
trying to catch a monster too?
No.
Don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be
Which
good
way did they
kids and
go?
Stay out of trouble, all right?
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
Or you could just be on good behavior for your parents, like normal children, you weirdos.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If
Random
Sakujiro
kid.
still
Oh my god, his
hasn't
name's
made
actually
up
Kid.
his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look, there are people from the Tenryou Commission over there.
Don't make me
Must
fight
be
you
them.
guys. You won't like what happens. Which
Sorry,
will be you
official
losing.
business. I can't let you pass.
Oh yeah.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Oh, yeah?
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself
And she's
to blame.
pretty quick to fight the government, huh? No, there's no way I'm using Yoimiya, sorry.
Incinerate!
Why would I do that? That would be silly. Okay, fine, I'll use Yoimiya. Okay. Whoa. 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 Okay, well, she's clearly a much higher level than my team. Wait, what? Hold on. She's level 86 with 2,000 attack. That doesn't seem right. Oh, well. That makes sense. Increases attack by 20%. Oh, jeez. Is that it? 980. Alright, I feel like the game's cheating at this point. What does this do? Oh, wow, okay. Alright, Yoimiya is kind of scary, isn't she? She's one of those characters, huh? What happens if I do this? Wait, what the heck was that? What? Huh? And then you just do that again, and like, no big deal? Just destroy everything? What does this do? Wow, just murdered that guy. Now he's got, what, jellyfish floating on him? What does that even mean? No, hold on, what does that mean, sir? Why do you have jellyfish? What did I do? I don't know, Gooba, you figure this out. Yeah, Gooba's got this, no big deal. It's more fun this way. See? I don't need some overpowered character to kill people, come on.
How dare you impede the work of the
Oh, we didn't kill him,
Tenryou
never mind.
Commission? You will be punished for your actions.
Bring it on, I'm the main character, you
There
can't
is
do anything.
nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
What if I went to another country?
Look at that.
Then what? You gonna
The one
follow
with the
me?
loudest
I didn't think
mouth
so.
and the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Why are we walking? We should be sprinting. Like this, see? This is how you sprint, Yoimiya. Take notes. Oh, I bet that's Keisuke.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hand. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
Damn, nothing else
But
to
your
say.
return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentence. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
I think not.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Or does it?
It's okay,
It does.
Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion.
Damn, this guy's a loser.
Out of respect for the
How lame
friendship
can
we
you
once
be?
had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back. If you don't say anything now, you may never have...
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro. and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya, I accept. Let's...
Easy. This guy's going down.
Here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya!
What?
We can't let her fight them all alone!
Good thing they have to run through the water, because now they're screwed. Silly, silly goobers walking through the water. They should know better than to ever be near water. New follower. Aw, thank you. Wait, that means I hit the goal. That means I gotta adjust the goal. That's 10. Thank you very much for, I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? Now my brain's all fuzzy. Gotten all excited. What was I thinking? I don't know, I'm just gonna beat these dudes up. We can deal with this later. Can't believe these guys don't know what a duel is. It's kind of messed up.
Withdraw.
Oof. And thank you for walking through the water again. I wonder if this would have gone faster if I just used Yoimiya. Took advantage of the game's kindness, you know? Like if I just shot this guy in the head. No, get out of the way. I'm trying to shoot this guy in the head. Wait, how many of those can you charge up? What? Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Man, these 5-star privileges are getting out of hand. Super mega charging and stuff. That's not fair. Okay, I hate bows. I don't know why I forgot that. I should never have forgotten that. It's a mistake to ever forget that. Bows suck. I don't matter. It doesn't matter how good they are. They still suck.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
No, it's a duel.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was.
Yeah. Get to your emotion talking now.
Because Sakujiro, Ben, your parents,
I don't care what Yoimiya has to say.
refuse to believe nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
I don't know. I would. I'd get like a really lame firework. Just to feel extra sad.
It wasn't that I'd changed my mind.
Sounds like a fun thing to do.
Felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru.
What, you've been to
the
Sumeru
justice
and
of
Fontaine? I haven't even been there yet. What?
It all left a deep impression on me.
Okay, fair enough.
I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree.
Ah.
I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
Okay.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like... After all, you never ran away.
I think so.
Well, I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me.
I think that's what I'm doing.
But I just
But the game told me I had to do it, so
it was like
it's important.
Life isn't easy for anyone.
Yeah, Keisuke, I don't care.
The Raiden Shogun.
Why? She's
her ideas
lame.
Were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done.
But she's clearly not very nice.
Now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission.
Oh, so you don't completely agree.
I do wonder.
No, you're not. No, you're doing the wrong thing. Who's that person in the background there? Get distracted by the smallest things. Now hug it out and leave.
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
Oh, what a nice guy.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Nothing. He won't say
Worry about
anything.
that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Yeah, don't die.
Worry,
Good call.
Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
No.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, see, you gotta get going. He knows it. Ay. Does that mean this quest is over? I want to get to that Ayaka date, please, and thank you.
Sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
Because you lost the duel buddy, and that was the agreement. Come
It's
on.
the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here. citing the temporary contraband storage clause.
Okay.
Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along.
Damn, so you weren't a complete loser jerk.
It's
You were
just
actually
like
a
you said,
genius,
Yoimiya.
smart, nice guy.
Even though I
Damn.
hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard
Is
there
this
was a
the
new
last cutscene?
Naganohara running things
Is
these
there
days.
more? Or do I have to
Little
watch the
loud and
fireworks
reckless,
show?
maybe,
Oh, I
but
have to
by
watch
the
the
way,
fireworks show, don't I?
Naganohara fireworks
Damn it.
can reproduce the firework that
I do
the
like
two of us
fireworks.
set off.
Dude, I don't care, Keisuke. Leave me
Never
alone.
mind then.
I got fireworks to get to.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned
Order a
that
firework.
Spike
You
can
can
make
make another one.
but I'm guessing something.
You're gonna give him the firework. Now you have his firework. Okay. Alright, is it firework time, please? You've been talking about this all day, Yoimiya. I gotta see him.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer
Fireworks
in the
show.
power of
That
words.
sounds great.
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there.
It's good advice.
You just keep
Communicate.
staring at Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship. Anyway, follow me.
Yes.
I'll bring you to the perfect point.
It's time.
Will set off the
This is
firework
what we've
that I
all been
want to
waiting
give
for.
to you.
This is Toma's vision. Wait, what? Oh. I see. I can't go to the fireworks show because I have a date with Ayaka to get to, and it occupies the same space. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like who wouldn't rather hang out with Ayaka anyway, right? So, quick detour. Wait, we gotta go this way? Oh. Okay, sure. Why not? Mia's just gonna be waiting forever. We'll just show up the next day like, hey, fireworks show time, right? And hopefully she won't hate us forever. Time for the real best girl and not that fake best girl to take center stage.
But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
What is going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home.
Oh.
I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Well, that's lame. You
I'll
gotta
go
keep
and
shop
ask.
running.
Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Yeah, where are we going? I forgot. Oh, they put me at walking speed. I love when they do this. Because, you know, if you've ever played a video game, following an NPC is usually the worst thing ever, but this game was like, wait a minute, if we just lock their speed... Although if you wiggle, or what was it? I developed a strategy that worked. Oh yeah, if you jump, you can move a lot faster than they can. Pro tip, if you ever want to leave your companion.
It hasn't closed yet.
It's a very dramatic walk up the
It's
stairs.
just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Yeah,
Hey,
do
look
that.
at that stall. They have so many masks.
Ooh, can I have one?
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals.
We did. I on request her. Can you? Oh my. But we haven't even met her yet, so that's gonna be a while down the line.
And today,
I still hate her
it's
because
still
we
a
haven't met her
popular way to
and
dress up
learn
during
things.
festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greeting.
And who are you, mustachioed man?
Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
Yeah, you could be famous anywhere.
But of course.
Hi,
the
Mom.
Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission.
Hey, it's your voice again.
One of the most well-known clans
Jeez.
in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
Okay, this is getting a little weird, fella.
You're too kind.
Take a step down.
My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
No, just chilling.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, that's official business now?
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, You do look like you've come a long way to get here.
Are you about to call my clothes weird? Because dude, I've heard it too many times.
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me 1 second.
You gonna give me a mask for free of charge, please?
Hey everyone,
Nope.
listen up. Don't close up yet. Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival.
Ooh, faint applause. I like it.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the...
Hey, he really did give me a free mask.
You've been far too accommodating.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not all
Double here you go.
regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow.
But...
Here you go.
Okay,
One more time, sir.
I understand.
Here you go.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Oh, you just messed up.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
I see some pretty small ones up there.
Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about
A tree leaf?
That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing.
Yeah, let's get the festival going. Come on, stop talking to us. But also, thank you. But stop talking.
Wait. Just one thing.
Mm-hmm, what's up?
I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please.
Oh? Is it more than that, perhaps?
I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
I mean, I strongly agree. So, yeah, no, we're good.
Okay, great.
Camera's a little close there. Dun, 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 dun. I got a mask on my head. Whoa, look at that. Wait, does it show up on the... Oh, it doesn't show up here. That's lame. Whatever. Mm-hmm. There's petals falling from the sky and stuff. There's lightning going on over there. Ooh, a fortune slip. That sounds fun. Let's do that.
Traveler, look. This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Yes.
Okay. How much is it per draw?
10 million mora.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally.
Okay.
So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
Because that's just how it works.
Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Well, I was just in leeway, so I'm a little used to giving people money that they're owed, so... I don't know.
So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
I'm enjoying being a VIP by association.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Let's.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready.
We gonna get
Draw a
good
slip
fortune or
and
bad
reveal your
fortune, I wonder. Did a little animation for this. That's kind of cool.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get?
Is that a good woe or a bad
I
woe?
got rising fortune.
Is it because you float?
No way. We got the same one.
And then I got like Doom or something, right?
What did you get?
Great fortune from heaven? Whoa, never mind.
You're so lucky.
Damn, apparently.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound right at all.
In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
I don't know about that.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well, if you say so.
Here's hoping
I'll take your word for
good
it.
luck will never run out.
Continue walking. Walking. Can we check out one of the food shops? The food stalls, please? Please? Yes. Yes. Food. Food? Food.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
I'm not sure, actually.
Wow, it all looks so good. Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Paimon, how would you possibly eat that much food? Come on.
Of course it is.
Oh.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Those pink pancake things?
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
An egg roll and some dango? That's a weird combination.
All right, then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
Oh.
All right, coming right up.
Fresh snacks. I love fresh snacks. I could use a fresh snack right about
Sakura
now,
mochi
honestly.
is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Well, duh.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
Very carefully.
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me
Ooh, a new recipe.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets?
No.
Or something?
Come on.
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
Oh.
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
That's all you can do.
You want the recipe too?
Yes.
Go on, I can see that. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
Yeah, cooking's fun. I like
Once
cooking.
I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Yeah, obviously.
All right.
Is that even a
I'll do
question?
my best.
Like, would anyone say no to that? Come on.
Well, we may
Oh my god, they actually did give me a recipe too.
but it's still been
Nice.
super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Ooh, a prayer plaque.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Fear me, I'm a toucan. I would be afraid, but that was just one of the best things I've ever read, so
Looking for prayer
I'm
plaques?
more hyped than anything.
Every wish is sacred.
Toucans
and
are
you've
great.
still
It's a
got
good
time
bird.
To make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try?
Fear me, I'm a toucan. Well, thanks for the follower, toucan. Now I'm definitely not afraid of you.
Oh, wait.
'Cause, I mean, you followed me. We must be friends, clearly. We're... At least we are now. I
Two
mean,
prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
thank you, sir.
Have you decided on your wish?
That was the best thing that ever happened.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words.
Ooh, draw a picture?
Either way,
Wait, so they'll be on public display?
Devour your fruit. Oh, good. Lucky for you, I haven't bought fresh fruit in forever. I'm a very unhealthy boy.
That will do for mine.
Yikes. I just thought about that. Oh.
May I see yours?
I need some, like, bananas or something. Aw. Aw, I
This is
get
you
it.
and your sister, isn't
Damn. How'd you figure that out so quickly?
It's lovely.
Thank you. I'm an artist, apparently.
Together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
Yeah, whatever Paimon says, I guess.
Your wish wish will surely come true.
I mean, I did get that super lucky fortune, so maybe.
I will keep you in my prayers.
Oh, thanks.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
I was wondering the same thing. It just
That's
looks like 4
right.
people.
I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma.
I'm not sure if I know
and
who that
good
is
health
yet.
For my family and friends.
That might just be me not knowing, but
I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
no, let's continue forever.
It's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close.
That's okay. I got a
Time
fireworks
flies
show to
when
get to
we're having
technically, so.
fun. It seems to flow away from you
Whoops.
like a rushing river. As precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind.
Damn, that's deep.
It's time to leave.
Okay. Can I keep the mask though? Like, can that just be on my character forever now? That'd be great. I mean, I know the answer's no, but
Today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival.
ever? Not even as a.
You've
Never
known
mind.
me for
We
some
went through
time
this
now.
already.
I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Um.
Knowing me.
Yep.
I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
Oh, my heart,
So
it's melting.
Thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I do too. So
You
let's
too?
go together again.
Great.
Just an idea.
You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister.
Yeah, but don't you and your brother
Sometimes
actually both
I
exist
feel
together?
Like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world.
That's
You will
debatable.
Find her. Come what may, you must never give up.
Understood.
I will always be here for you as your as your friend.
Yeah,
I will
Ayaka's pretty
always support
great.
you.
Don't. Me?
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Wait, you just stole my line. How dare you? Yeah, that was good. Oh, we get a. Oh, we get a cutscene. Was not expecting that.
Oh, traveler.
Mm.
There's something that I'd like to do. If
Get
you
married?
could spare me at another moment.
Marriage time?
Please. Keep your eyes on me.
I'm a little distracted by the fact that you just. That was pretty good.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
That was pretty great.
So pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. I
Although, I don't know if it was quite on the level of Yunjin's performances. Just
I'm not very good at this kind of dance.
I know someone that might be able to
As long
help
as I
you,
didn't embarrass
conveniently.
myself, that's all that matters.
No, but I was really distracted by the fact he just jumped into a pond with socks on. That was just gross.
I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
I'm glad. That's a good thing to do.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
Well, I'm glad that I was watching.
That goes for you, too.
Oh.
When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
Oh?
Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I
Aw.
can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night.
Good night, traveler.
So, like, we're not gonna get married, or... I agree. Is right. Well, the traveler is totally smitten. Are you kidding me? Humming the tune? Dude's in love. Can I keep the mask, though? Like, for real? That's honestly my concern right now. I just want the mask. Please, don't take it off of my head. That was pretty nice. That was a beautiful quest. Beautiful ending. I pressed A a million times there. Okay, good. That means that one's done. That's 1 out of 2. Now I've got a much lamer fireworks show to go to, honestly. I mean... I don't see how that could be topped. Oh, what are you guys doing here? I'll go around. Oh, never mind. They have a chest. Excuse me, fellas. I just had a wonderful evening, and now I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna top it off with some good old-fashioned bad guy killing. Totalated totem. What is that? What did I just do? Thought you were gonna hit me with that arrow, sir? Are you crazy? Do you know who I am? Bonk. And give me all my stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You drop anything? You did. Look at you go. Thank you. Now give me my chest. Thank you. All that for a common chest? I say it was worth it. Oh, this guy. I remember you. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna teleport, aren't I? Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there again. See, I knew I had to be over there. It's funny that those quests end up at the same place. Just left this place and I'm going right back. It's kind of funny. It's a really nice little island over here. Oh, wait, what the? How have I never fought you guys before? Alright. I mean, if you guys really want to die... I guess it's fine to just waste you on phase bursts like that. It's kind of dumb, so... I thought that guy was dead. He came back to life. Go away. Bonk. Hey, Gooba, you want to deal with this guy for me? I'm gonna go kill this kid. Thank you. Wow, Gooba barely did anything. It's kind of messed up. Don't. I need to grind artifacts for Yanfei. I know she's capable of doing... I mean, she's already doing a pretty good amount of damage. I shouldn't complain, but I know she can do more. I know for a fact. World Joiner quest. Don't you know I'm in the middle of very important quests, Beidou? Random Beidou user. I'm sorry. I just feel so bad when one of those pop up. Because, like, a lot of the time I technically don't have a reason not to be like, yeah, sure, go ahead, but... You know how it is. Why is this island highly dangerous? Are there even enemies on this island? I feel like there isn't. Oh, never mind. There are right there. Damn, crazy. I just wanted to get to that wave right away point, if you guys don't mind. Actually, it's just Hilichurls. As long as like a giant guy doesn't show up out of nowhere, we should be fine. Should take all of 2 seconds, really. No, none of your fire. Won't be having any of that. I'm not cold. That was weird. I just jumped over. What was that? Sorry, guys. I'm swimming. impromptu swim break, you know. I did it again. Oh, I get what's happening. Careful. I like her slime. I think what occurred there is
There are
Rosario was falling into the water because the ice was melting, but like the hitbox on the frozen hilichurl like pushed her upwards, I guess. I think that's how I would explain that. Where even are the 8? Oh. But I don't have the Rave Rider thingy. I kind of need that. Is there one of these things around here? I mean, there has to be. But I don't remember seeing one, so... Oh, it's right there. Never mind, I found it. This is all just a distraction from my fireworks journey, but... Ooh, no, go that one. That one. Or not, whatever. Open up, thank you. Alright, get rid of the shield, give me my boat. Okay, now do the challenge. Try that again. Get in the boat. Turn the boat. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button also. What? Excuse me. No. I picked that up. Excuse me. This is gonna be one of those things. One of those impossible things. No, I got this. Bam. Bam. Wait, how many are there? 8? Nah, there's plenty of time. There's not plenty of time. Oh, what? I gotta climb? That's not happening. This is definitely not happening. I will do that some other time. But I'm glad I'm over here. I can unlock this domain. Hello, domain. How you doing? I wonder if there's anything good in here. Maybe? Oh, these things. Okay, sick. Talent level up material is always good. I'll be back for you. Now that I have that waypoint, it won't be so bad to get back here. And I'll ignore that challenge or pretend I never failed it. You saw nothing. There was no failed challenge. There was just, you know. I don't have an excuse, really. More hilichurls over there? Jeez. How are people just chilling on this island if there are so many hilichurls around here? Maybe they're just watching the fire. Oh, the hilichurls want to see the fireworks too. Good for them. I believe this is where I'm supposed to be, yes. I don't see Yoimiya though. Is she late? Probably. She seems like the type to be late. Oh, boat guy's leaving. See you, boat guy. It was nice knowing you. Don't die.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
That's right, he got your firework. Damn, he's straight up crying. Dude, you got places to be. No time to cry.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Yeah, she's in a trance. This is a pretty good place to watch the fireworks from. She's not wrong.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first?
Yep, hard to forget.
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Aww.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight.
Well, they were kind of overshadowed by my my time spent with Ayaka earlier, so I don't know. Might forget about it instantly.
Technically, my customers.
No, that was pretty nice.
Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me.
I can see that, yeah.
You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Whoa, she really was listening.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro...
She just pronounced Keisuke differently twice in, like, the same sentence.
Oh yeah, right,
As for me... to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic.
Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Right?
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer.
It's time to settle on an answer right now.
It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft.
That's a
from my
good point,
boss.
actually. Yeah.
It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they?
I'm sure they'd find another way, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I don't
I'm with you.
think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and had the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
I'm glad you feel that way. That was it. Okay. Okay, well. Good news is, that means I can move on with the real story.
Not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably
You actually got the firework
see
notes
about
here.
the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about.
Oh, Paimon always on the ball. Good job.
As usual, it's the first stop, the Warranty House. Are you ready to head over?
No, I'm not Paimon. I have something about a net to figure out. I want to catch animals, Paimon. Can you blame me? Come on. You guys have a chest? You guys don't have a chest? Why do you even exist then? You suck. I'm just gonna ignore you. You know what? No, I'm gonna murder you for being useless. This is what you get. Next time, have treasure for me. Actually, I guess then you'd die either way, so, Yeah, no, there's just no good end if you're a hilly turtle, huh? Is that some slime condensate I left behind? Well, that's embarrassing. Some goo that I didn't pick up. Oh, there's some more. Can't blame me for that one, though. It was clipping into the terrain, so kind of easy to miss. Don't tell me there's more material. How do I miss all of these things? Jeez, 2 of them? Nice. Pretty sure I need a lot of those, so I don't mind picking more up. Right. Those were very nice quests. I'm glad Toma told us to take a break, and that we were forced to do them, because otherwise I wouldn't have done them for, like, ever. So, I want to find out what this net is. Not that it's much much use to me at the time, since the Serenity Pot is still inoperable. Cannot put things down. So, even if I catch animals, I can't use them. But that's okay. It's still a fun thing to have, if you ask me. I like the idea of it. And I want to test the limits of its capabilities. Mostly, I want to know what I can catch and what I can't. I could look it up, but that's no fun. You gonna talk to the blacksmith? Oh. Nope. You. Do I know you? Have we met before? Detective. Excuse me. Waka Murasaki. What are you talking about? Big net by any chance? No, I don't. You never. No, I don't, I must have missed a quest that led into this. Or an event, I mean. Oh. Sure. Okay. I'll go do that. Where is she? That way? Got it. I'm assuming that was part of an event, and that's why I have no idea what she was talking about. Because, honestly, up until not too long ago, I missed every single event, ever. Where is this lady? Oh. You're just hanging out in the field? Oh, you're a cool-looking NPC. The Ubiquity Net? You heard of it? Yes, hello. Was it? Okay. Omyo. Modify this net once again. Omni Ubiquity Net. According to Sangha, this technique is able to... Ooh. Human essence, what? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Were your modifications successful? That's important. Not yet. Damn. Okay. Small creatures. No effect on humans. Wait, you want to be able to capture humans? Is that what I'm just getting? Hold up. Wait, what? Why? Why do you want to capture people? It's a little weird. Okay, I'll catch a few little animals. Capture and contain the essence of small animals. Afterwards, you may use the net to recreate their forms. Placed in your Serenity pot. That says also, though, so that means I can just catch an animal and then put it somewhere else for fun. Oh, cool. There's even an archive page for it. That's pretty cool. That's kind of neat. Get to catch things and stuff. Find a thing to catch. There's a fox sitting here. Elemental skill replaced by... Ooh. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool how that works, actually. So, can you only catch like one thing at a time? Is that how that works? Oh, okay. Where did it go? It's just gone. Hey, you. I guess I finished the quest, so yeah, that was cool. Want to maintain a separate medium into the net and such as okay, yeah, it does sound complicated. Each net can be used once. Got it. Okay. Continue doing research. That's very kind of you to research this thing. How much does that cost? I will buy 1,000. Charge you much. I get a good rate? Alright, that's all I needed to hear. I will buy all of them. I will take your entire stock. That's a good price? That's 10,000 more, dude. That's a lot of money. Not that I can't afford it, so that's fine. Still though, that's a lot of money to spend on animal capturing devices. Yikes. But now I can capture animals, so I mean, worth it if you ask me. I wonder. This looks suspicious, right? Yeah.
It's like overtime today.
It even warned me and I still took it. And then I stood there to get hit instead of, I don't know, moving. I'm sorry, Rosaria, that was really mean of me.
Leave it all to me.
I'll heal you up real quick. No, cut back here. What are you doing? Try that again. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, you charge up faster than other Whopper flowers. What the heck? You charge up so... Oh, I see, because you only get one shot. I was gonna say. Just set myself on fire. Oh, wait, no, I pushed him into the fire. What a silly... What a silly interaction that was. Stop running away. I'm just trying to heal my team up here. Yeah, do it. Shoot me. I don't care. I got no L shield up. You can't hurt me. Yeah, told you. Actually thought he could break my shield. Come on. Bosses can't even break that shield, dude. Like, seriously, not even Dvalin can do it. I'm not saying something, but he's a big dragon. So are all of these mint suspicious? Damn. Only the sweet flower's real, huh? Okay, Whopper flowers Whopper flowers actually annoy me a lot. It's not because they're, like, difficult to deal with, though their constant digging around is slightly annoying, but, like, they just have so much HP. Like, way more than they need. It's funny, on the one hand, because, haha, flower with just ridiculous amounts of HP for no reason, but also, for that same reason, it's annoying. Just die. Bonk, bonk. I really like the battle music in Inazuma. I don't know if I've mentioned, I definitely have mentioned that, but it's worth repeating. Can you die? And die. There you go. Nothing for killing the suspicious trio of Whopper flowers? Okay. If you say so, I'll believe you. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to capture another animal. Any interesting thing? Oh, it's mostly just foxes around these parts. Sorry, they're not just regular foxes, they're kitsune. Because there's a difference. Actually, there is, like, lore-wise. Wait, what was that? Is that another suspicious mint? No, it's a real mint. Okay, good. I had enough suspicious mint for one day. Hey, I didn't mark that guy on there. Alright. In that case, wait, what? Oh. I was supposed to talk to Sango again. Whoops. I didn't realize there's more quests to do. I got distracted. But I mean, can you blame me? I can capture animals now. How could you not get distracted by that fact? And speaking of detectives, actually, that reminds me. There seems to be rampant leaking when it comes to Genshin. Like, it's almost a serious problem. But, like, last stream, talked a lot about leaks, and I don't really pay attention to them because I don't want to have it spoiled for me. You know, I'll just wait and see when it happens, right? Like, I don't care so much that I need to know what's going on right now before it happens, you know? But I'm not listening to a word she says, by the way. There's one guy that was leaked. A long time ago, I mentioned, hey, it would sure be funny if a dude fought with his hands instead of a weapon. Because I always think that's funny, in literally every situation. Just like, weapons? Nah, hands. Why not, right? That's hilarious. But Genshin seems to have taken my advice, and looks like we're getting a character that does just that. The point of this story was I ended up seeing what he looks like after all. I ruined it for myself by accident. But despite my disappointment at having spoiled it, I was too pleased with what I saw to be upset. It's gonna be pretty great when this dude shows up. Guy that just beats people up with his bare hands. Kind of amazing, really. I mean, technically, it's not his bare hands, because he's got a vision, but... What? I gotta go way over there? Alright, fine. I'm finishing up these world quests that I got going on. I don't know if I'm gonna continue the main story, because... main story takes forever. Actually, I still have a full 2 hours to go. Never mind. I probably could. But I'd like to clear these world quests up so they're not crowding my menu anymore. Any animals around here? Oh, yeah. Anything? I'd love to catch a person. That'd be funny. Don't take that out of context, please. I'm not gonna be out here kidnapping people, don't worry. Oops, sorry.
If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
Anything I wish for? Let me think. Can I have, like, some iced tea? That's my big wish. Just some iced tea. Hello. Yes, I am the traveler. Nice to meet you. Oh, are you gonna unlock the... What do you want? Being as kind and thoughtful as she is, convince the Yashiro Commissioner to allocate resources to help people. So you are just gonna give me the, what's it called? Reputation quests? Yeah, okay. Cool. There's a lot of stuff in here, huh? Wait, how many things are in here? There are 45. That's not that many. Leeway had pretty much the same amount, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, my world exploration isn't even 20% yet? How big is Inazuma? No, that means Inazuma's huge, because I've got like a 90% in this area. What? What? Never mind, that's only 70%. What? When did that happen? Okay, my numbers were a bit off, it would seem. I mean, that makes sense. I haven't been here. I have been pretty much everywhere else, but there are some things that I can't actually get to yet, so that kind of makes sense. I'm not too surprised. Yeah, no, that'll make sense. I think. Maybe? Oh, hold up. Hold up. There's a guy that was looking for something that I've been picking up randomly. I want to know, do I... That's not where that would be. That would be in here. Oh, I only got 2 of them. I need 1 more of these things. What is this? Travel permit. Oh, right. A lot of stuff going on here, huh? Bedrock keys. That's old news. Anything else that's actually new here? No. I got 7 of those pages. I still need 3 more of those. Okay, I see why my exploration progress is so low at the moment. I'm sorry, how many Prima Gems did I have? 3,000. I've never seen a number like that before. That's kind of wacky. I'm gonna use my free wishes. Who doesn't love wishing? Ooh, wow, a book. Haven't seen that one 1,000 times. Oh, wow, cool steel? Oh, wow, cool steel. That is very cool, in fact. Yep, that's usually how that goes. Can't complain. Free single wishes on the lame stuff is free single wishes on the lame stuff. What I should do? I should find out what this is about. Sacred tree that protects Inazuma. Its offshoots can be found all over the land. The past Inazuma believes that sacred Sakura would cleanse the land of its impurity through the thunder of Sakura. Defending the safety of water and like the sacred Sakura bestows Electromagra to travelers of favors. What does that mean? And why haven't I unlocked it yet? Probably because I haven't walked past that point before. Excuse me, tree? Tree, where are you at? Oh, hello, tree. How you doing? You doing good? Whoa, it looks like a fox, vaguely. I see why it's drawn like that on the map, because that is exactly what it looks like. Oh, wait, what? I give you electro sigils? Electrogun, while carrying an electrogun, you can gain its blessing for so long as it lasts. Characters pass through protective. Yeah, I know that. Character is not affected by electro? I didn't know that. Can help characters block 6 instances of damage from some of Inazuma's environmental hazards, such as thunderstones and bale thunder areas. What the heck are those? 15 seconds? Do any of these make them last longer? Oh, they do. I had no idea they last 15 seconds. I just knew they existed. Oh, it just auto-leveled up as many as it could take, huh? Jeez. Okay. Cool. Did you just give me... Damn it, it's a sword. Why is it gonna be a sword? I don't want a sword. I need a polearm or a claymore. I don't care about swords. Oh, now I'm sad. At least I got a bunch of money out of it. And a bunch of adventure experience, holy. And this is just one area. This is gonna be easy. Okay, I'm sorry. How long does this go on for? Okay, maybe this won't be as easy as I thought. But if it's only 25 each time, I could literally open one chest right now and get another level real quick. Huh. Okay, well now I wonder. There was... Oh. You can't teleport to these. That's really annoying. But where am I supposed to teleport to? I need to get here. Because I need to go back here. I need to see... There's something I was missing last time I was there. It's exploration time, boys and girls. Time for me to make myself look like a fool, because I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. I mean, I do. I actually know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish right now, but, like, accomplishing it is another story. As it always is. Okay, so... Right. Because there are a bunch of, like, sunken ships over here. And... electro shieldy thingies. barriers is what they're called. Come on, I know words. But I didn't remember seeing any of those electro whatever they're called around. It's hard to remember names when everything has electro in it, you know?
Let's get down to business.
No, let's not. You stay there. No. I'm not doing this. I'm not dealing with you. So you enjoy that. I'm leaving. Meow. Da-da-da. Right. Keep your eyes peeled. There has to be purple around here somewhere. Otherwise it wouldn't make it. Oh no, see, that's not purple. That's what it was. Okay. Now I remember for sure. See, that's not a purple barrier. That's a weird, different thing. So I'm not really sure what that's about. Like, what is this about? You know? What am I supposed to do about this? I can't just charge in. It doesn't work. Notice how it doesn't work? Oh, I can shoot through it, but that doesn't exactly help. Can you back up, boat? Are you just stuck? Have you given up? So yeah, I have no idea how that works. So that's cool. And then there's another thing over here, I think. A different thing, but still a thing. What are you doing, boat? This boat's weird. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of strange. You have to, like... I guess it's not that crazy, but... It's weird that you have to... I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just weird, okay? So yeah, this is an issue. You see, there's no electro, whatever they're called, to get me in there. I'm assuming it has something to do with these suspicious fox statues. But I can't do anything about these at the moment, as far as I'm concerned. So I can't get in there. There's just no way in. I wonder if there is a way in. Some sort of glitch that I'm unaware of. Not that I'm saying I want to glitch my way in or anything, but, you know, not saying I'm against it. I think I want to fight a bad guy. Specific... Oh, wait, that reminds me. Yes, those are the ones I need. Wait. Are those all the ones I need? I also need these ones. I'm going for these ones, though. Noelle is more important than the two people I have that need those other wheat ones. The ones with wheat on them. Noelle is the most important, frankly. I can't even lie. I favor her. Over even Rosaria, I would say. I know that sounds crazy. Oh, this is the ice one. I hate this one so much. This one sucks. This one sucks so bad. Ugh.
I trust you.
Why does this one have to exist, even? I hate it. It's so bad. You just get frozen, you can't run, you're just slow constantly. Ugh. It is absolutely the absolute worst. And that is why I will do a smart move. A big brain maneuver. And minorly increase my attack by a tiny margin. 95 full attack. I don't think that really is worth anything at all, but here we are. Hello, fellas.
To ashes. Back off.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Alright, that's all of them de-icified. If I could just kill a couple of you while I'm here. In this state of complete and utter destruction. Gotta remember that I like to sprint basically after every attack I do just to, you know, reset faster. Should have just focused on one of them. But you can actually just jump and achieve the same thing, and jumping doesn't take stamina, so it's basically infinitely better in every way. God, I hate this trial. I just hate not having stamina. I'm stuck on the wall. Okay. Bonk. I don't even know what just hit me. The icicle hadn't fallen yet. Hello, game. You're cheating now. Oh, wait, never mind. I stepped into his icy breath. I get it, I get it, I get it. Fair enough. Then you gotta deal with this stupid guy. Gotta hate this guy. You know what?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Bonk. These guys' shields, they're too good. They're too good. They should not be as good as they are. They do not deserve their shields. And this is a fact. It's not something that can be disputed. Please hit me. Thank you. Now focus on this guy, because he's an idiot loser. These icicles are gonna make me lose my mind. Excuse me, slime. Would you mind burning? Do it, I dare you. You fool, you fell right for it. You fell for it. You're so dumb. Silly goose. Silly goop. Silly goop. Get it? Because he's goop. No, 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 no. There's just no avoiding it. There's just no avoiding it. Truly, there's no avoiding it. Alright, now if I can just... Can you guys... You guys want to huddle up real quick? Yeah, you come over here, sir. Come over here, sir. Sir? Could you please come over here? I'd like you two to be closer together, if you wouldn't mind. This is good. This will do. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Exactly what I needed. They're both right next to each other. The fire's going. Sweeping time is active. This couldn't have been any better. Bonk. Super mega bonk. Kill this guy. Come on, get rid of him. Get rid of him. That guy had less health. I should have started with him. No, not the ice. Ooh, teleported right through you, dumb little icicles. Dummy. Oh, you're doing the same thing? I can just run. Dummy. Man, that went better than it should have. Considering it was the hard version of the challenge, which I normally don't do because it's hard. And that challenge is particularly bad. Did we get anything? We actually got a gold one. I never actually get a gold one. It's because I did so well. Oh, thanks, game. Ugh, I don't know if Beidou is super useful. I should have just brought you in, Faye. More firepower, you know? Literally. It's not even a joke. It's just like literally what I said. So, I gotta stop doing that. There, that's one shield down already. One shield down already. We just go for it. Put up a shield. Put up a shield so we can continue attacking without worrying. Pick up the pepper. Deal more damage. This is going to be 2 slimes down. Get that going. Get that going. Come on. Come on. Kill him before he... Yes. We did it. Now this guy's melted. This is going even better than the first time. Sucks that I have to wait 10 whole seconds to drop another icicle, but what can you do? Stop. Stop. Don't sprint. That's all I gotta remember, is if I just do not press the sprint button, everything will be fine. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Pepper, pepper. I just sprinted again. Jump out of the way. Perfect. I can't believe that worked. It actually didn't work. It's just because I have my shield up. Icicles, please. It's just... Every time you think it's going well, it is in fact not going well.
What a nuisance.
I'm inclined to agree, this is a nuisance. You're toast indeed. Just believe. Just follow Zhongling's confidence and we will find victory. He was stuck on top of the slime, he couldn't hit the ground. He was stuck in free fall on the slime. That was funny. I love when stuff like that happens. It really is great. I thought my shield was back by now. My plan was to heal my friends up. Waste my stamina real quick. Because, you know, stamina is not a problem in this trial at all. It's not like that's literally the whole trial or anything. It's not having stamina. No. Please. I'm icy, of course. No, don't laugh at me like you've won. You just died, dude. Come on. I'm sorry, was I supposed to understand what you just said there, sir? Backward.
Just a scratch.
Please. Please. I hate you. No, don't teleport up. Stop with it. Never mind, speaking time's up. We're good. Kuba, come back. Bonk. 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 Just keep picking up the elemental shields, because otherwise I'm gonna get hit. Pick up the pepper. 2, 3. Ow. What? How did that even hit me? I have a shield up. He's cheating, and my sweeping time's gone already because of the stupid... Ay. Stop with the ice.
What a nuisance. Punishment.
Yeah, that's why I think you're ice. You were supposed to get hit by that. What? You can't just not be knocked back. Not knock back. Not knocked back. Maybe I should have just worded that better instead of having to throw a tongue twister up.
You can't run.
Oh my lord! Chill with the ice everywhere. It's like a bullet hell all of a sudden. Please give me a gold one. Please make it all worth it. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, we're getting a pretty decent amount of those. I never get this much stuff. I'm gonna keep going. Noelle needs this, and I need Noelle. So really, it's just balance. That's all this is. Boing. Boing, boing. I don't even have the attack dish up anymore. I probably didn't even last past the first trial, honestly. With how slow I am at this. Maybe I should bring Yanfei instead of Beta, or instead of Zhongling. Maybe. I mean, Zhongling is a higher level. And she does have more attack, obviously. But at the same time, Yanfei literally throws fire, so like, you know? Get on the other side of him. You know, gotta dodge his attacks without dodging his attacks. And I'm standing in the ice again. I always do that. Maybe that's why I die so much. And I let the Rosaria get hit by everything. I actually wanted to switch to Noelle there.
I must leave no stone.
No, don't charge attack. Don't charge attack. Do not charge attack. We do not need to charge our attacks. Just hit them. We're strong enough as it is. Stop running away, you coward. Bonk. Bonk. Got almost no healing off that run. That sucks. Xiangling's attack speed is kind of hilarious. No, don't put it back up. Now I gotta break it again. Come on, man. Be more considerate of me. I know I'm your enemy, but like, still. Just being nice is a good thing to be. 2, 3. This guy's gonna die before I get to heal him.
Time to clean up.
Time to clean up indeed. I need to clean up this domain from the face of the earth. Just get rid of this one. We don't need this one. This one's bad. Although I've developed this jumping strategy and I'm actually sticking to it finally. This might not be so bad after all. Just to get to do it right. So you can dodge an attack with a jump. Jam it. Break his shield, please. And you're done for, buddy. Sorry, but your time is up. At least it would be if I didn't get bombarded by 10,000 million billion ice. Is it funny when you say big numbers? I don't know. I just feel like I sound like an idiot. Ooh, my attack speed's going crazy. Damn you. Hey ya. Wish I could hey ya this domain. Stupid. How did I get hit by the icicles? I wasn't even in its range. Game's cheating. Cheating game. I will not stand for this.
Nice and spicy.
I'm sitting, so it doesn't make sense. Stop saying words that aren't words. He thought he could hit me, but didn't he see me put a shield up? Okay, the shield buys me a little bit of time, but not much. Miss all those attacks. Great call. That guy's gonna start doing his thing any second now. We'll leave this guy to that. Ow. Throw a gooba at him. Yanfei's stuck in the middle of 2 of these. That's really bad. Or Zhongling. Why did I say Yanfei? Yanfei's not on the team. Anyone with fire is the same person, I guess, you know? Oh, you coward.
Nice and
I'm gonna break your shield all over again. This could not have been worse.
Steady as stone.
Well, it could have been worse. Nobody died. That's pretty good. The fact that nobody died is actually kind of surprising to me. I played real bad this round. No, no, no. He deserves what I'm giving him. Don't stop me. Look at the icicles continue to drop after the domain ends, just to really mess with you. It wants you to know exactly where your place is, and that is... Oh, I didn't even get a gold one that time. I'm out. No, I'm not continuing if they're not going to give me gold. Then again, did I deserve gold for that? No. That was a terrible run through of that. Please tell me I have enough to do something. I need 6 of those, which means no, I don't have enough for any of these. I didn't even know I had sweeping time level, so which one of these would be best? All the numbers are above 100 there, so that's pretty good. Except for the charge attack. What does that bring me up to? 86. Ooh, that's not bad. Healing chance is all I care about. I hate that it goes up by 1%. That's really sad. I haven't checked in a while. Hold up. Oh, achievements. Whoops. Is that it? Is it just that one? It's just that one. What is this? Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay, cool. Oh, there was another one. I told you. Ah, right. Ugh. It's not even what I wanted to look at. I got distracted. I wanted to look at the shop. How many days until this refreshes? Still a week. Okay. Fair enough. Still an entire week. That's reasonable, I guess. How many of these can I purchase right now? I can almost buy 20. That's really fun. I haven't seen that in a while. You know what I should do if I was smart? Which I never claimed to be, for the record. I never said that I was smart. I would do the Spiral Abyss. I have not been here for a long time. So maybe I've made enough progress that I could make progress. But I don't know. I do not know. I actually don't know what to do at the moment. Oh, I haven't done commissions yet. Well, you know what? I'm gonna figure out what the heck is wrong with this quest. Last time it just wouldn't finish. So, like, I'm gonna figure out what's going on with it. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Which is funny because it's a well, so, like, I'm already at the bottom of it. That's a really good joke. I hope you're all laughing hysterically at the moment. I just gotta go break into this guy's well again. Don't mind me. Boy. Just jump right over it. Let's try that again. What? You can only jump far or not at all. That makes sense. Alright, fellas. Anything going on in here? Doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary. What is this way? That is the way you're supposed to go. Anything over here in the corner? No. Alright, there seems to be one way to go, so go that way. Look around carefully. Should we be lighting up all... I wonder if I should light up all the torches. I wonder if that would do something. Probably not. Anything suspicious? No. Not really. You know, I've looked around here once before, and there didn't seem to be anything suspicious, so... Don't know why that would have changed. But there's gotta be something in here. There has to be. Because the quest is not over. What does it want me to do? Like, what is it waiting for me to activate, you know? Huh. Nope, not seeing anything still. That's weird. Oh, what's that about? What's going on here? Huh? What are you doing?
Get them!
Gooba had the right idea, but he set me on fire. That didn't seem to do anything. This is here. Was that always there? I don't remember seeing you. And what does that accomplish? Anything? Wait, the lantern. What about if I bring you over here? Oh, but I am blinking for some strange reason. I have now stopped blinking. What is going on? What was that about? Oh. I walked around here for like 20 minutes. like, Paimon, you couldn't have said that the last time we were here? For half an hour? Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, hello? What is this about? Wait a minute. What if I pick one of these up now? Okay, now I have this. Does that accomplish anything? Oh. I get it. Well, I mean, I kind of get it. I think. Okay, no, I do get it. I get it. I'm out here getting it, don't worry. Oh, it can only go to 2. Okay. Wait, that means that one's 1, which means this one's 2. Which it was already on, 2. And then this one's 3. And then don't get confused because we're backwards. That one's... Yep, nope, I'm good. 4, right? And then this one's 5. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Could you give me a real puzzle? Come on, game. You're gonna have to do a little bit better than that to beat me. Oh. All this to kill some guy? I have to fight someone? Well, joke's on him. He chose to spawn in the water, which is bad news. Go ahead, hit me. Aw, you couldn't even hit me because I was ready for it. Silly goose. And then here, have some of this. And then, you know what? Let me start spinning real quick.
As a dutiful maid would.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you really think you can parry that? Come on, man. You're a fool if you honestly thought you could parry that. You're a bigger fool if you thought you could honestly break my shield. Even my little elemental shields are too strong for you. It's Noelle's power. She's too good. Noelle is genuinely, like, really good. I feel like... I genuinely feel bad for anyone who somehow doesn't have a Noelle. She really is so good. Very useful. Very easy to use as well.
Nice and spicy.
Gooba, you wanna help out? Gooba's too weak.
You can't run.
Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Their own 2 hands. Then we throw Gooba back out again. From behind. Woohoo! You didn't see that one coming, did you, pal? Oh, that was a big attack you got there. Too bad it won't be enough to save your life. Rest in peace, buddy. I'll miss you. I won't miss you. Also, I don't even know why you're here. What are you? Who are you? Guess we'll find out. Very impressive. Oh, hello. You followed me here? Of course I am. Okay. No, I'm not offended. Just a little weirded out. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Am I? Oh, that's deep. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a bad thing, yeah. Got it. Cleanse the roots. Oh, Yeah, of course I can. I mean, I'll clean some tree roots. Visit the abandoned shrine nearby. That's, what does that mean? Very cryptic of you. Sure. You're a little weird, aren't you? That's okay. It won't let me navigate. Oh, it's already navigating. Okay. Where is that exactly? It said northeast. Oh, were you talking about this place? Probably. What's the fastest way over there? Probably to glide in from above. Boing. Yep, this was a good idea. Wonder how much damage I would have taken if I hit the ground just then. All of it? Every damage ever? Probably. Yeah, you're right. Is this the abandoned shrine? Yeah, looks pretty abandoned to me. There's a mirror maiden lurking nearby. Please don't make me fight her. Oh, there's a mysterious shadow here. Hello. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. What am I looking for? I wonder. Anything over here? Oh. Hello. What you doing? You, chilling? Hello, mysterious shadow. Still no words? Okay. Fair enough. Where did you head to now? Oh, found you. You can't run forever. Oh. Well, where to now? Back there? I got this. Tracking down mysterious shadows is my middle name. That was so dumb. What do you... Yeah, I know there's a pattern, but what does that indicate? She goes here and then over there and then in between the foxes. What's your point? What does that accomplish? Want me to, like, wait for her here? I knew you were gonna be a problem. Oh. Wobbling time. Just kidding. You instantly recovered. You gonna attack me or what? You're a lot quieter than you normally are, Mirror Maiden. Usually you're saying dialogue left and right.
Out of my sight. Judgment. Punishment.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Eyes on me.
Uh-huh. Any minute now.
Winter.
Oh, that was weird. She teleported before she actually teleported. So there's a pattern to this, but like, what does that mean? Instantly back on track. Is there, something I can do here? Sealed by sacred words? Oh, great. Seal must be broken. Third line of sacred words. Four great spirits. Four. Oh, okay, three. Yeah, no. I get it. There's three thingies, so I just gotta do one thingy and then the other thingy in the order that she's doing them in. I don't know what thingy I'm doing, but, wait, yeah, what am I doing? Yes, excuse me, sir. Can you provide me any help? Nope. You guys do anything? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, now you're gonna appear over here. But what does this mean? what does this mean? I do not see what this means. Am I missing something? Ma'am, can you provide some clarity on this by any chance? Uh-huh. Yep. This is a puzzle. It's not a very good one. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to be solving. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look for more clues. See if there's anything else going on around here, you know? Just be safe. Oh, now she's over here. What? You weren't over here before. Doesn't appear to be anything to investigate, though. Now you're over here. Wait, there are two different mysterious shadows. Where do you go now? You happen to go over there by any chance? No, she's over there, though. Hey, you want to go hang out with that other mysterious shadow? I guess she did. Is there one more by chance? Said something about 3 Shikigami. If these mysterious shadows happen to be those Shikigami, then there should be one more somewhere. Question is where? Some Elytrals? Those are not mysterious shadows. Just in case you couldn't tell. There's gentle piano music playing at the moment. You're a regular human. What are you doing? Not what I'm looking for. Don't know what I'm looking for, really, at this point. Maybe I should have read that clue Paimon gave me. Should have actually, like, listened to it, you know? Might have been a good idea. Okay. Don't think there's gonna be anything down here. I don't know why I came down here. It's just that guy by the waterfall who's embarrassingly easy to beat. So the 2E Electro Assistant Mage over there. Big deal. Not what I'm looking for. Maybe we can get a better... What are you doing on the roof? Okay, sure. Be up here on the roof if you want. I climbed the roof just to get a better vantage point, and she's like, yeah, you know what? I'm actually up here, so good job. Thanks, I guess. What are you shy? You have to hide up on the roof, or what's going on? This is weird. Yep, look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
So, now what? Oh. That's what. What is this? Yeah, shouldn't I be the exhausted one? That's right. You literally said you were leaving it to me, Paimon. Come on. There's a book. It's so hard to read. Oh. Okay, hold up. I'll give it my best go. Everybody ready for story time? This is the longest page I've seen. Seek first forgiveness from Narukami in the skies above, and then from Watatsumi on the land below. Then recite prayers to quench the god's anger. The aforementioned ritual must be carried out before any sacrifices, exorcisms, blessing, or spell rites can take place. The same holds true for this cleansing ritual. The Thunder Sakura were born from grafted sacred Sakura branches. They are offshoots of Narukami's Narukami, its own spirit, and connected to the grand shrine to all others. In those days, catastrophe rocked the heavens, and demons roamed the earth. The land was defiled, ferocious foes abounded. Why do they gotta use such weird words, man? The small devils wreaked havoc. Thus, the branches were broken off at the grand shrine and transplanted across the land to cleanse the filth. Years passed and damage accumulated. The cleansing ritual must thus be performed to calm the chaos. The Thunder Sakura purification must take place once every 60 years. The ritual may also be divided into a minor and major cleansing. After performing the minor cleansing a few times, the major cleansing must then be carried out. During the minor cleansing, the one must first seek forgiveness from the sky and the land, tie up a rope to form a barrier, and recite the Kashikomi. Next, all the filth must be sealed up inside the barrier, and the poisoned root nodules must be isolated from mortal dwelling. Finally, a ward must be used to suppress all the filth. This must be performed separately in 5 different places on Narukami Island, not Narakumi. It's Narukami. The purpose of this minor cleansing ritual is to isolate the defilement and thus procure some years of peace. Got it. During the major cleansing, there's something in my eyelashes that is preventing me from seeing at the moment. Oh, it's still there. Hold up. Got some dust in the eyelashes. Gotta clean them out. Blink, blink. I can see again. During the major cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from the sky and the land. The 5 wards representing the eyes, the mouth, the nose, the hands, and the feet must be retrieved, destroying the barriers created by the minor cleansing in the process. The filth must then be eradicated by a powerful spell. The purpose of the major cleansing ritual is to wipe out the defilement and to completely eradicate the filth. This is the end of the summary. The details are as follows. The rest of this text has been rendered unreadable by abrasion, contamination, and other damage. Okay. Crazy. So basically, nope, no idea. Not sure what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna do it. I can do it. I believe. Has someone already done that minor part? Because all that minor part sounded like some magical, confusing stuff that I'm, as a traveler, am not able to do. Actually, explain the situation. Good call, good call. I see, I understand the situation. Good job. The sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a very important rite. But the actual details of the ritual have been lost. Oh, jeez. Fatui behind this? The degradation here is due to poor preservation, humidity, and moths. Damn. A lot of historical records have been lost. Lady Ye and Sir Kamisato were fretting over this earlier as well. But as for the sacred words, I do know a thing or two. Oh, do you? Sacred words used to seal a ward, not some sort of specific formula. Instead, they are something created by the one that casts the seals themselves. Oh. On the fly? By the Sacred words of this sort have some rules. First line represents one's own status in Inazuma, something with the words envoy attached to it, I believe. Second line is meant to explain the source of one's power, something like Dango, Ramen, or light novel, for example. I'm sorry, those are the sources of your powers? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Miss Inagi Hotomi? Do you like Dango, Ramen, or light novels? Particularly so much that you'd consider them the source of your power? Huh? Those are definitely great power sources. Of course Paimon would agree with that. The records use something like Onmyo Hakyu. Hey, wait, that Onmyo. That, we talked about that with the Ubiquity Net. That's weird. As for the third line, this is something you could just make up. Yes, you've guessed it. It can be whatever you want it to be. Okay, I got this. It's all gonna go kaput. Relax, Paimon. 2 items. Memento lens. The camera? No. Fontaine-made device? Oh, the camera. Right. Camera. Silly me. Many new inventions. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Can you just get to the point of what the camera is? The camera itself ceased to function. Only a lens blessed by the Kitsune Saigyu can still things. Okay, I can see things. Got it. Yeah, I'm trustworthy, thank you. Pretty important item to give me, though. Jeez. Has a soul. Even stones and trees have memories. Okay, but can you tell me what the lens is for? Seeing what? What am I seeing? Things? Secret? Earth Kitsune of Narukami. I'll just say it like that every time. Like a little jingle. Thank you. Okay. Ay. Oh, it's for the fox thingies. Oh. I marked a bunch of those on my map. I should go back there and do that, but actually, there's an electro boy. An electro boy? An electroculus. There's one of those out somewhere. I forget where. It was over here. There, that's where it was. Where I left my wave rider. Maybe I won't do that right now, actually. I'll go back and finish the quest. Because yikes. Is that a gadget I consider, I am assuming? Okay, it's a gadget. So I just glide my way back over here. Any minute now, we will reach our destination. And now we fall from the sky. But we do not die. That would be foolish. Alright, now we gotta equip that memento lens of ours. Equipped. And then we just use it. Ah! Mysterious man appeared. End of the Hakushin bloodline. Okay. What is going on here? What is going on here? What the heck what was that? That was weird. That was very weird. Hello, sir. Mysterious man and woman, another conversation between them. Okay, sure. That was unhelpful. Was there another one over here? Yeah, there was. In the name of Narukami's envoy. Got it. We have discovered more of the lines that we need. So that's our main goal. I'm gonna ignore the weird conversations between the lady and the man and just pay attention to the lines because lore, more like bore, am I right? Why has there gotta be a mage sitting next to my fox statue? How far away can you see things from through this thing? Like, is this close enough? Oh, it is. Okay. I see something that wasn't there. Yeah, from disciple a day, beautiful lady, I'll make sure that. That's for the third line. Oh, here we go. Bring forth the fried tofu. Wow. Bring forth fried tofu. Bring forth the fried tofu. That's really what we're going with? Excuse me, ma'am. I need to delete these from my map because I do not need them anymore. They were just quest stuff, not fun stuff. Do you really need me to kill? Like, do we have to fight? Do we really have to fight? Does it have to be this way? Be honest, lady. You know you can't win. Uh-huh. Yep, this is going exactly as expected. Getting absolutely demolished, lady. You should have just left me alone. Yep. Ugh. Alright, now give me your mist grass and let me move on. Please, thank you. Alright. Wasn't even a distraction. Got this. The first line is... They're in order already. Huh. The second line should be... End of the Hakushin bloodline. And... Bring forth the fried tofu. And it lit up. Of course it did. Obtain the ward. Give me that ward. Find the barrier. Wait. What do you mean find the barrier? Find the barrier? What? Where could the barrier possibly be? Is this the barrier? No, this is just regular old Sakura blooms. What? Where's the barrier? Barrier? Where you at? Is the barrier over here by any chance? Barrier? Barrier. Barrier? Barrier. Barrier, I barely know her. Know her. Oh, okay. I'll pretend that I didn't. Just make the worst joke of all time. Maybe if I use this thing. You guys got anything to say to me? I can zoom in and out. Oh, wait, I didn't check you guys. What up? Yeah. Okay, that was weird. Uh-huh. I don't know what's happening. I can only hope that the barrier within the cavern. There's a cavern? Construct a locked gate by a canal on the road leading to Chinju Forest. Giving the key to the Konda clan. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, we did find a key at the bottom of that well. That is true. Thank you, Paimon. You're a legend. Oh, wait, I should probably check this one out. What do you want? Ah, hello. After you left Iori, seemed to have let us try to wreak havoc everywhere. So something bad happened? Something vaguely bad with the cleansing ritual? Oh, jeez. That was an unfortunate time beyond. Not exactly sure what. Where's Chinju Forest anyway? There's a cavern around here somewhere. Or something. I don't know. A locked gate somewhere. Any fox statues around here that could help me? Oh. Wait. Butterfly? Butterfly? Somewhere around here, maybe? Or maybe not. Doesn't even... the game doesn't even try to tell me where the heck this thing is. It's just like, yeah, go find it. And on the one hand, I appreciate that. It's cool.
Rain is a precious source of drinking water.
On the other hand, it makes me sad.
No need for it now, though.
So now I'm gonna look like a big dumb idiot who can't find things.
You can't run.
Have I not been over here before? Should take a pretty quick work of those guys. Yep. Ooh, the perfect counter. That was beautiful. Can you just die, sir? Sir, I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to just please die, okay? You're being really annoying right now. Thank you. I just wanted this dumb chest.
That felt
Even
pretty
though I'm
good.
supposed to be looking for something at the moment. This guy didn't get the memo that all his friends were already dead. I'm just gonna freeze him and walk away. There's nothing he can do about it. Okay, so that's on the road to Chinju Forest or something. So maybe it's over there. I don't know, I'm gonna teleport up here and walk my way backwards. I think that's an idea. I'm not gonna say it's a good one, but you never know. I might find something. Well, actually, I know there's nothing over here. I've been over here. I know what's here. Nothing. Okay, well, there are some ore over here. There is some ore over here, which I do need, so gimme. Sorry, rocks, but I forget who needs these amethyst lumps, but I know it was someone. What kind of work is that?
Work is that, you ask? Well,
Well, no,
anything that makes you feel bright and sunny too.
Whoops, didn't mean to cut her off like that. That was kind of rude. Are there no fox statues around here? No, I would have marked them if they were. Damn it. Right. Right. I should have read what it said. Does the quest tell me what it said? Dispel the barrier associated. Oh, okay. Well, easier said than done. I don't know where I'm going. I gotta find this thing first. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a locked gate around here? No, I'm not gonna fight you if you haven't seen a locked gate. I'm busy. Locked gate. Locked gate. Locked gate. Locked gate. Trying to think if I've seen a locked gate around here before. I've been over here. So maybe? I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe I should have followed the path from the shrine to get here. No foxes over here either. I don't know where this locked gate could be. Oh, what is this? Was this a locked gate? Oh, did I already open this? Oh, I already opened this. That's why I'm confused, because I probably opened it and then I walked in here and was like, what is this? Couldn't do anything about this. So, yep, nope, that explains why I was lost. What's going on over here? Anything? Oh, it's just another entrance? There's a Sealy. What? Where? You're over there? What? Wait, what? I guess they wanted a normal Sealy to guide you there. I get it. It did say it was this way, did it not? I feel like I would see it if I had been over here. Sealy. I do remember seeing a Sealy around here somewhere, but I don't recall exactly where, clearly. I know I saw one, though. I'm pretty sure I saw it in, like, a cut. Is it you? It can't be you. That would be silly.
This will slow things down.
Yeah, whatever. Although it did say it was in that direction. That way, so... Maybe it was saying it was that way. I think it was saying it's that... Oh, it's that way. Well, where the heck is it if it's up there? Hold up. I'm getting to the bottom of this mystery. This is something that needs to be solved. Alright, enemies... You gotta not do this right now. I'm in the middle of an adventure, a quest, a mystery. I'm pulling some detective stuff over here. You can't just come in and fight me. Where's this damn Sealy? Wait, actually, if it was pointing me that way, could it have been that one? No, that's still silly. Why would you need to unlock it? Why would you need to unlock a Sealy? What is going on here? Hold up. I will get to the bottom of this. You just watch. Well, there's not a Sealy up here, but there's a lady in a puzzle. Seems like it's worth it. No, don't fall your ass. I just wanted to push her back in. Gooba, no! Gooba just fell to his death. He'll be fine. It's just Gooba. He's got this. You can see his little trail of fire that he left. Can you, like, come over here? I don't want to knock you off the cliff and then have to come get you. It'd be incredibly annoying.
that pout.
She refuses to leave that corner. I mean, I guess if you really want me to get closer. I mean, yep, there you go. Oh, she teleported. She did it.
You can't run.
She just teleported, or something glitchy just happened. I couldn't tell. Stop with all the particles. I can't see anything. No, we're not doing the shield again. Really? Really, lady? You're that unconfident in your abilities? Do you need a shield every 5 seconds? Bonk. I wanted to do a... Okay. Still no Sealy. Feel kind of dumb now, actually. Feel like I'm wasting time on this Sealy that does not matter. What's going on over here? Ow. Activate this. Wait, what? Oh. Where am I trying to get this to? Oh, over here. Is that good enough? I mean, I'm electrified right now. What? What's going on here? Okay. What if I break these? Did that just ruin everything? did I just ruin my ability to ow? Maybe? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. No. Put that here. Oh, come on, that has to be close enough. You can't tell me that isn't close enough. Seriously? What do you want from me? Unless there's another one around here, there's one right there. Okay. I'm gonna get these Whopper flowers involved. I'm a genius. Okay, something's telling me those don't count. Oh, that's way too far from that one. What am I doing? Hold on. There's just no way to tell the distance on these things. I definitely ruined it by, oh wait, it's pretty close. Can I move you a little farther? Just a little bit farther? Does that work now? No. Damn it. I shouldn't have broken those crystals. That was really dumb of me. I'll come back. I'm gonna drop a little, star there. And I'm gonna leave, because these electro guys are actually being really annoying right now. Which is rare, because they suck. Oh, back to the quest at hand. I shouldn't have gotten distracted by this stupid Sealy. Sealy could very well be in the cave here. For all I know. No, never mind. He's not in here. He's definitely not in here. Okay, cool. Oh, it's gonna be the same thing again, isn't it? A little puzzly puzzle. Wait, does this mean I'm gonna have to do this 5 times? That can't be right. Oh, I see. So this one's 1. And then this one's 2. And these are both... These are... The rest of them are 3. Would have to be it. Because otherwise... You wouldn't be able to get that shape. Where's the last one? Oh, you didn't even have a number. What the heck's wrong with you? Didn't even have a number. What a loser. Yep, as expected.
You can't run.
Guy doesn't even know what hit him.
As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
These guys are big. Just noticed that. Kind of huge. Kind of massive. Still can't parry Noelle's sword, though. Not quite strong enough to do that. But can you blame him? It's Noelle. I don't think anyone's strong enough to parry Noelle's sword. She's really swinging it. Haha, fool, get countered. Wait, no, don't hit me again. I can't counter you if I just did. Oh man. Be more considerate of your enemy. They're people too, probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who you're fighting. I mean, you're fighting me right now, so I guess that is a person, but whatever. Phantom Warrior of the Abandoned Shrine. What a title! Damn, why can't I get a title like that? Ooh, he tried to cut me, but he got frozen. Gooba, you wanna finish this guy off for me? Can you imagine? Oh, I hate when you're doing a charge attack and you get stuck on a rock. It's like, really? The tiniest pebble just stops me dead in my tracks while I'm performing this big ol' attack. Like, come on. She's back. Paimon's tired from floating around too much. Paimon, let's be real. You're a liar. I don't know. People can't read it nowadays, but it was written in the common tongue. No, you're clearly some ancient being here. I get it. It's fine. I get it. It's fine. It really is fine. Right. Minor purification. Cleansing ritual. Okay. So we're just breaking the barriers and... Land's defilement. One's driven by... Okay, cool. Turn into Kasha, Inagumi, Black Jades, Umibozu. Umibozu! I know that because of Pikmin. Oh, it's weird. It's kind of... I guess a lot of video games do come out of Japan. So it makes sense that so much, like, ancient lore is, like, just speckled about, you know? Just seasoning to the story. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to read what she's saying. Oh, okay. So you're dead for sure. 2 root berries have been done. Some dishes? Ooh, I like dishes. Right for the breast shrine maiden at land. Okay, so we have a feast. There's still 3 more roots, though, to deal with, according to you. Generally speaking, I don't like that. Sir, do you such suspicious, well, delicious food has helped heal the remaining roots. You believe? What is happening? So you fed me magic food in order so I could talk to your dead friend? Okay. Harumi. Last one is outside the Kamisato residence. Oh. Wait a moment. That's only 4. Ah, see? Told you you're dead. Never had a chance to explain. Okay, that's fine. You can explain later, but you do have to explain. Alright? Yeah, no, I agree. You spoke of the memento lens. Were you referring to Yeah, don't worry, I'll explain. It's you know, things and stuff and I'll keep it safe, don't worry. It's a very magical instrument. I'm not gonna lose it. Yes, I know about the Earth Kitsune. I've been marking them on my map. And now I'm gonna go get an Electroculus, hopefully, because of it. If the Crimson Sakura knows the pain of parting, it will forever stay. Okay, sure. Uh-huh, yep, no, all this makes perfect sense. You're actually gonna give me a location this time? Nope, it's not gonna give me a location this time. There's one there by the Kamisato Estate. And there's one over here at Araumi. I feel like I've been over to Araumi, but I haven't... Oh, you know what? Oh, it means I'm gonna have to look at box statues to figure things out. Man, this is gonna be a slog. Jeez. Ugh, that sucks. Huh. Well, I'm more curious about my curiosities, so I'm gonna go get that wave rider and investigate those mysterious statues around that mysterious barrier, because that is much more interesting, I would say. But that's just me, I don't know. Maybe that isn't as interesting as I think it is. But if it gets me an Electroculus, I don't care. All I care about is getting my Electroculus. I deserve them. I find them, and they're mine. I wonder. I wonder how many I've missed. Probably not that many, right? I don't know. Who knows? Off we go. Wish you could teleport to the Wave Rider. Though I understand why that is not an option. That would be pretty, I'd be a little bit too free. It'd be a bit too much freedom to give us. Basically like having a mobile waypoint. And, yeah, that could be bad in a lot of ways. Wait, what the heck? There's an Electroculus above it? That's where it is? I don't need to open this up to get that, technically, then. I could find a way around it. I could cheat the system a little bit if I really tried. I'm sure, maybe. Hey, little fox, what do you got for me? Ah, and now it's there. Exactly as I expected. Crazy. And what, you gonna make a... Oh, that's not... You gonna make a wind current appear, huh, buddy? Bet you are. Oh, no. That makes more sense. Oh, I get it. I need to do this one, too. This will be interesting. I haven't marked every single one of these that I've seen, but I have marked the majority of the ones that I've seen. I wonder how useful they will be. I don't recall there being any over there, though. And I wouldn't be able to look at them anyway. Wait, can you stand on the Wave Rider? No. Damn, they are really smart about that, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Damn. If only you could stand on the Wave Rider. Everything would be so simple. Life would be so easy. Well, I gotta go to Araumi anyway. Araumi, I have come for you. Give me access to the tree roots, please. Did that puzzle. I don't know if that helps me, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't I pick up something over here? I could have sworn I did. Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not? Yeah, no, I don't see anything that would... okay. Cool. So, where's that fox statue I was talking about? Right here somewhere? There's a big fox. Where's the little fox? I marked it like right here. So that... Oh, is he in the well? Not really a well. Is he in the... He's in the thing, isn't he? I was just up there. I could... Oh, okay. Ah. Always with the inconveniences. You're down... Oh, they are down here. Yep. Alright. What do you guys want? Environmental lens. You see something that isn't there. What the heck is that? A switch? A mechanical switch just appears out of nowhere? And another one? Let me guess. You have one just like the rest of your friends? Whoa, he does. Okay, click. Click. And click. Excuse me? Wait, was there an order to these things? What did this accomplish? Hello? Did that do something? Well, what? Oh, the floor didn't want to open under me. How considerate of you, floor. I appreciate that, but also, that was very confusing. And look what we found. Wow. Yeah, where do I find that? Probably over here. No, stop doing that. I'm just pressing the button. It's not that hard. But here I am, not knowing how to use a controller, as always. Wait, what did you give me? Ah, good. That's exactly what I wanted. So, what's going on in here? You guys wouldn't happen to have a... Yeah, award. Thank you. Exactly what I was looking for. Where is it? Oh. Electro-zappity zap. That's not an electro-zappity zap, I'm sorry. That's an electro-zappity zap. Thank you for the award. I will be on my way now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No puzzles. Get past me. Oh, really not a puzzle, is it? Oh. Just kind of hit a thing. Oh, is that big... Is this the big door? This is a huge, massive door. I bet this is the huge, massive door. That would make sense. Okay. Wait, there's an Electroculus in here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What is going on? Give me this. I'm out of here. No, I can't float back up there. I'm going here, though. Oh, there's a chest here.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
As for an Electroculus, I'm not seeing anything. So it's above me, I guess? What? How is that even possible? Is my question. Maybe if we go over here. Wow, look at that. Crazy how that works. Alright, what is... Which type of puzzle is this? Oh, it's one of the spinning ones? Ah, I see you spin the ones next to you too, do you? And this one doesn't move, so we have to face them all that way. And which way are you turning? That way, got it. Oh, well, you weren't supposed to be facing that way yet, you silly goose. I also don't know which way this one's facing. Okay. Well, if I knew which way they were facing, I would have figured this out by now, but I didn't. Okay, so you two need one more, but the rest of you need way more, so we're screwed, basically. And there's now one away, and these should all be lined up, right? No. Yes, they are all lined up? Okay, good, they're all lined up. Which means I just do that, and then... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. No, that's not what I was supposed to do at all. I screwed it all up. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm the fooliest fool ever to fool. I had the solution in front of me, and I failed miserably. Good job, me. That one's now one away. That one's now one away. But that means... No, I did it again. I'm in the exact same boat again. One more cycle. One more cycle. Just need one more cycle. Yeah, just make those the last one. No, because... Well, that's 3 out of 4, but that's not what I want. That's not what I need. If I just turn my brain on... Wait, hold up. You guys are that way? And then you're that way, right? Oh, you're way over there? Uh-oh. No, maybe not uh-oh. No, that wasn't... That was a mistake. No, it wasn't. That was not a mistake, actually. Hold up. I told you I just needed one more cycle. That just definitely was not like 10 more cycles.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
I did it though, that's all that matters. What's down there? I don't want to jump down there. This is quite the little room. Oh, Seely, what the heck are you doing here? Hey, a fox, hello. How are you? What do you got to show me? Oh. A voice. Lore? 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 People died here, I'm assuming? Pretty much a safe bet, really.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Hey, pal, where are you going? And why is there no Electroculus over here? Is there like a wall I can break? Or I'll do anything. Where you going, buddy? Where you headed? This way? Cool. Oh. Just kidding, he wanted to go up here. Changed his mind. I get it, I get it. There's 2 of you. Where'd you come from? Were you there the whole time? Well, you just want to go around to these different pillars? Okay. Alright. Calm down, I'll be right there. Hold on, just give me a second. Hey, I'm here. How are you? Oh, is this pillar better than... Oh, you like that one better? Or... Like, it's up to you. You just give me your opinion and... You know, we'll call the pillar whatever you want. And... Is the door gonna open now? Hey, look at that door open.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
And this is in fact the door I thought it was. Huh. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Very, very neat. Okay, this is a neat little area. I think I should say neat again. I found an enigmatic page! Yes, this was good. This was a good stop on the journey. Okay, I guess I should open this up now. Oh, that's a complicated one. I mean, not really, but... Wait, those ones have to connect to each other? Oh, I guess that just means they're all the same. No, that does not mean that, you dumb idiot. Don't be silly, don't be dingus. Where are these? Holy. Awfully spread out, don't you think? No, actually, you need to be 3. Wait, what? Where are the rest of these things? You're 1, but which one are you? Which one are you? Hey, pal, have you seen anything? You gonna turn into one of those by any chance? Because otherwise I'm a little lost. Oh, you did. You really actually did. Okay. Which goes the same for you then. I imagine. And bada bing bada boom, you are also 1, aren't you? Yep, you are. Okay, no, you need to be 2, not 3, you dinkus. Yep. You need to be 2, sorry. And these other guys need to be 3. Wait, no, hold on. If they actually need to intersect like that, then... Do they actually need to intersect like that? Let's find out first. Because if they do, I know how to do that, but, like, if they don't, then... No, that works. Okay. Always start with a bunch of damage while I freeze him. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're a fire one too, huh? Or a red one, I should say. First one was purple, was he not? Just set all those elements up and then spin to heal, I guess. Yeah, this guy's getting kind of harassed. Straight up. Bonk. You guys are not much of a fight, really. Kind of awesome that Gooba can land crits. Also, he just broke his parry. Gooba's flame broke his parry. That is kind of crazy. What the? Why'd you change? Anyway. Now I gotta go down here, I guess. Gotta explore the whole area. Some water. I have to guess that there's something to lower the water. Otherwise I could drown. No, never mind, we're fine. Switch to Beidou, since she is a master of water. So I need an electro thingy to get in there. There's the electroculus I've been looking for. Just need to, find something. What am I looking for? The answer's gotta be down here somewhere. Otherwise... Oh, a door? What? There's a door here? What the heck does this door spit out? Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Sure. Why not? Oh! The last old stone slate! I only needed one more and there it is! Oh, hype moment. Hype moment. Oh, these are turny ones. Okay. Stop it. I kinda just screwed that up because I was... Well, those 3 are aligned now. And that one doesn't turn? Wait, what? Oh. So you want to face the wall then. I see. Doesn't really make it any harder to keep track of, really. I had these all lined up. What am I doing? Wait, those 2 are connected? Why is this one not connected? Maybe Zhongling's a better choice for this since she stabs first. Those 2 are connected. Yeah, if I hit these, both of those turn. But if I hit this one, all 3 of them turn. And what happens if I hit this one? Those 2 turn. Well, that's weird. Well, those are all lined up. That's cool, but kind of screwed because of this one now. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, all 3 of those turn together. Are you serious? Well, that actually makes this slightly annoying, but it's fine. It really is fine. It's not that difficult. Okay, so if you hit the middle one, all of those turn. Now that we've established the rules, I really don't think I can lose. Oh. Wasn't that a shame? Everything but this last guy's lined up. It's fine. Actually, if I was gonna do that, maybe I should have... I hit those. I hit that one. I hit all of them. Perfect. Just what I need. So that one's one away. Wait, what? When did you move? It's not the position I thought that one was in. Well, this is slightly unfortunate, but one more cycle, I think. Right, so... What direction is that one facing? This way. That one is also facing that way. But that one isn't. Using my brain. Hold on. Let me use my brain instead of just rushing through. This one's gonna need to... One of these is gonna need to over-rotate a lot. Hold on. Just to counteract the rest of them. Okay, so that one's one away now. But that one is two away. For obvious reasons. Basically, if we just... keep going the way we are... So now those two are facing the same way, right? That one's facing that way. Okay, so that one's one spin away, as anticipated. So is that one, but this one isn't. And that's okay, because this one's way off too. So now that one's facing that way, and that one is still one away. Okay, so now those two are completely misaligned. Good. Not good that that one is facing the way it is, though. Where are you facing? Oh, you're facing the right way? God damn it. No, wait, actually, that's fine. If I'm not mistaken, what I need to do is to get that one in the state and all three of these lined up. If I can get all three of these lined up, it's an easy victory, basically. But it needs to happen with this one step away from the end. Or one step away from that, so that that can go first. So in that case, turn all of those, and then turn that one, and then just turn that one. Now you two are lined up, that's cool. Now you're one off. So now all three of these guys are lined up. But that other one isn't. And he's not in the right position at all, is he? No, because he's in perfect... Oh, wait, no, he's in perfect position. Never mind. I did exactly what I... Okay. We're fine. We just turn these ones now. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that deserves a precious chest. I probably could have done that in way fewer moves. But, I always just kind of wait to turn my brain on until the end. Just, you should start with your brain on from the beginning, really. You should, give it your all from the very get-go. What the heck? Where am I? Huh? Wait, did the water drain? Wait, did you do that puzzle to drain the water? Why did the water drain? Okay, well, the water's drained. I didn't even notice that. I got so distracted by the puzzle that it's like, all water? Okay, cool. Well, geez, I can't tell which ones of these are real. Wait, is that... Were they like... Did they have to switch the models? Is that why it just did that? Were they actually fake up until the fact that they were... Up until the point they were real? Because I've never seen them do that before, if that is what just happened. It can't be what just happened. They've never done that. They're just always real. But those ones definitely looked fake before they were real. Which is weird. Did I just hit that guy in the weak spot? Good job, Noel. Ah, you can take that hit, it's fine. Can't take that hit, though. That's not fun. Noelle, could you have your shield back, please? You know what? Noelle can take these hits. Where am I? I'm stuck. Please let me down. Please let me down. Please put me down. Put me down. He's juggling me. Put me down. Put me down. I'm stuck in the air. I can't do anything. Hit the ground. Thank you.
No stone unturned.
You're toast! Booba, get them!
Alright, we just spin. I'm just gonna spin. Noelle's shield's up. We just spin. I can escape. I see my opening. Let me out! Let me out! Noelle can take these hits. It's fine.
Steady as stone.
Noelle really can take punishment. Holy crap. How did she not die? She was only at half health like that whole time. Either maybe they can't hit me as... Maybe they were having troubles hitting me. That was absurd. That was absolutely just ludicrous. That series of events just occurred. Yeah, that's fine. She can take these hits. Noelle's dead. Okay. Yeah, wow. That was my fault. We need to revive Noelle immediately.
That's going back in the wash.
Noelle can real quick heal herself. One of them's dead. Both of them are dead. Wow, okay. That was the weirdest fight I have ever experienced. I was stuck up in the wall, being freaking wombo comboed. Noelle died, which is insane, but it happened. In fairness, I mean, you see how many hits it took him to pull that off? Noelle's 2,000 defense is no joke. Let me guess. Some slimes are gonna pop up out of nowhere. Oh wow, just a free trash. Free treasure chest.
There are a few interesting trinkets
Just
here.
mix the words treasure and chest together. Tresh. Gimme. I need 2. Are you kidding me? Or am I supposed to get a second one? Let me guess, behind that mysterious electric wall? Couldn't be. Google, what are you doing? Oh, you were still hitting it. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? There's nothing... What? What, all that for some seagrass? It's not even like a... Okay, sure. Hello? What was that about? I need in there, please. Was there another... Is there another electro thingy around here somewhere? It needs to be within 15 seconds of that one. And I don't know if they reset each other, do they? If I pick up one of those and then I pick up a second one, does that second one reset that first one's timer? Because my guess is on no. A firm unlikely on that one. Oh, I can just open this door? Sick. I thought there'd be some sort of special requirement. How big is this ruin? Not expecting... Oh, hey guys. Wait, what? Does this ruin go all the way under the ocean? Is that where those waypoints and domains are? There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Also, Noelle, please don't get hit anymore. I know that's literally on my fault because, you know, I'm in control, but, like, you know, just don't get hit. I swear, wasn't there, like, an electro thingy out here? How am I supposed to do this? Did I miss one? Am I blind? Wait, if I come through this way, is there one? I think there was, wasn't there? I wonder. I mean, there's one right there, but there's no way I can get that one down there in 15 seconds, is there? It's worth checking. Is it 15 real seconds? If it's 15 real seconds, then I might have a chance. Maybe, maybe. If this one resets this one, if it doesn't, then... Wait, what? Why do I only have one? Oh, it's not... Okay, no, I get it. You have to level up the tree. That makes sense. How many of those things do I have? Sigils. You have to level up the tree. 44. See? We can already afford almost 2 more levels. Easy game. I can do that pretty soon, actually. Ah, there's another one, too, over at the coast around here, I think? Where there was also a higher level barrier. I got 15 minutes. I can surely get to that waypoint in 15 minutes. Hey, fellas. How you guys doing? Yeah, what, you thought I was just gonna let you do that? Come on.
going back in the wash.
Just Noelle healing herself up. She heals herself way faster than she heals other people. At least that's what it seems like. I think she heals more than it heals for her allies is why. Hey, whoa, watch it, pal. You don't just get to exist over here, unperturbed. I don't know if that was a good counter or not.
Steady as stone.
Ah, see, I hit that guy right in the eyeball. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, everyone's healed, including Noelle. And Beidou. Beidou has so much HP that healing her is actually kind of a chore. What, I think she has like 21,000 HP at the moment? Ow. You hit me and I hit you. Good job, I guess. These guys aren't so bad, but fighting so many of them at once is kind of annoying. Your dinner's attacking you? These are robots, Jungling. I don't think you can eat them. I don't think even you could prepare robots for dinner. If you could, though, that would be impressive. I won't lie. That would be insanely cool. Just countered that. That's pretty rad. This guy's still down. Wow. Didn't think he would stay down for that long. Gooba, finish him off for me. Wait, no, can you... Guys, you were supposed to hang out with Gooba. You weren't supposed to leave him. He was gonna finish you off. And he would have, too, because Overloaded does huge damage. Plus, Gooba just does a good amount of damage by himself. It's pretty... He's a pretty useful little friend. Nice. Chaos Oculus. Sick. Oh my god, this really does go all the way. Wow, okay. Wait, is this behind the... This couldn't be the... Is this perchance the area behind the mechanical array guy? I think it is. I actually think it is. You're floating. Can you hit the ground? Thank you. Now I'll fight you. I don't fight you weirdos that don't obey the laws of physics, okay? I'm not that kind of guy. Also, whatever he just did a lot of damage. So if he could not do that again, that'd be cool. You know what? I'm not taking forever to beat this guy. I'm gonna break his shield. He thinks his shield is sufficient. It's not. Sweeping time does not care about your shield. I think sweeping time is honestly one of my favorite bursts in the entire game. Might even, honestly, I might even call it one of the best. Which sounds lame, I know. Because having a imbued weapon can sometimes be detrimental to damage dealing. But just don't attack a Geo enemy with it. Look, you attack anything that's got elemental on it, and bam, you get a crystal. And then you can recharge it. And also it just does insane damage. It wouldn't do insane damage on other people, but Noelle has the defense of 10 gods combined, so, you know. Maybe I just like Noelle. I mean, I do just like Noelle. Perhaps I'm biased because of it, but sweeping time is epic, and you cannot change my mind. Where am I, guys? What's going on here? Sunken ships? How did ships get in here is the better question. Oh, these boxes. I should open these boxes. No, never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't bother. I was gonna say I should open these boxes, but electro sigils are only found in chests, unlike every other sigil, which is found in many places. Another old stone slate. I thought there were only 3. There were 4. I guess. Well, whatever. I can report back to him next time around. I won't get to that this time, but... Hey, this is another named guy. Iwakura Art Okuden. Acting instructor Mifune Satoshi. What a name. He's got a big name, a big title. This dude must be a legend, and yet I'm about to embarrass him completely. What a shame. This will end me? No, it won't. Literally didn't even feel that, dude. Like, actually, literally, because Beidou's shield has better electro absorption than regular absorption. Really? Beidou? You can't break this guy's parry? Dude, Gooba's flame broke that parry, but Beidou's can't? Are there actual strikes? Sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, bad choice to be electrified in Gooba's range, dude. Overloaded is just, it really is insane. Like, I don't care how many times I see it. The numbers it puts up is just ridiculous. Every time.
So you know your stuff, huh? Leave it all to me.
Bonk, bonky bonk, 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 bonk. Just healing my friends, man. If you could Just stay put and take the hits. Thank you. I appreciate it. These guys just don't attack very often either. What is he doing? Did he really? No, no, no. Okay. Okay. I get an enemy leaving its range and then, you know, it has to regroup. But that dude was 10 feet away from his spot and he had to... Okay, I see why he's got such a big title. Dude is a military genius. He just pulls the fattest retreat of all time. Yeah, no, don't move. Don't move from your spot. I can't trust you anymore. You move 2 feet away from your starting position. And it's like, nope, that's not enough. I'm too far away. Sorry. You're cheating somehow. What a loser. I hate this man. Screw this man and his big names. He doesn't deserve his big names. You should call him Big Loser Nerd. Get back here right now. Nope, step back over here. I don't trust you. Probably too far away somehow. Oh, turn around. If you're gonna step back that way. Maybe I can just kill him so fast that he doesn't notice. No, get back here right now. I just picked up a pepper. This is gonna be the biggest sweeping time of all time. Die. 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 Why did you die so slowly that last time? And now I'm just wrecking you completely. Unless you just had 2 health bars this whole time, and you didn't actually cheat. You just had a second health bar somehow.
You can't run.
Yeah, okay. I win twice, actually, because I killed you twice. Thank you very much. This guy. That dude. Jeez. I can't believe that just happened. Like, really? 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 God. That was so dumb. Yay. Whatever. Not much you can do about it now. So where's that domain at, though? I assumed that would have been, like, under here, too, but... This just leads me back here. Oh. It's over there. Okay. Easy enough. I assume since I came from this side? Yeah, since I came from this side, I'm allowed to come over here. That explains where that other Electroculus that I've been missing is. What do you want? What? What? The heck was that? What? What a... Oh, that was unfair. So don't step on the ones that are broken, I guess, but... No, don't step on that one, you dumb idiot. Okay, so it's that entire side by the looks of it. So just do this. Nope. Do I just have to light up the whole board, and those were just particle effects and nothing more? Because if so, I'm great at these things. Right? Yeah, no, I'm great at these things. I was right. Alright. I overcomplicated it. I thought like the certain ones were like not allowed to be stepped on based on something very arbitrary, which I should have seen, as there was no way they could possibly do that, because that would be oh, it's bigger and it's got shapes in it. That's actually still incredibly easy, and if I start in the way I'm gonna start, then there's essentially no way I can fail this. So this is fun. I like these. I've always liked this specific type of puzzle for some reason. Yeah, no. I know what I'm doing. I was right. I didn't put my toe on that block, but whatever. Whatever you say. I'm actually gonna start like this. Nope, that's not where I meant to step. I didn't mean to step there. I did not mean to step there. For the record, I'm not bad. I just did not mean to step there. I meant to do this. This is what I meant to do. Why am I changing the strategy all of a sudden? No reason, really. Just felt like it. Plus, this is more efficient than having to do a second loop. Oh, actually, that's just the better way to solve it. Did I mess up the first time? Would that have been impossible? No, of course not. It couldn't have been. What did I just do? Oh, there's the domain. Found it. Okay, that was fun. I liked that. Oh, there's a fox there. I wonder what he shows me.
There are.
You gonna give me a bonus puzzle, sir? Give me a bonus puzzle. I want a bonus puzzle. Place reeks of fox. Bleh, that's kind of rude. Lady Saigu passed this way as well. Did I miss a couple foxes on my way here? Is this someone's underground sacred mansion of some sort? Oh, heck. What is that? This was the final abode of a Tengu warrior incarnate. Having since forsaken the world, it falls to you to solve the riddle left behind. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I'll have to come back there. But for now, I want that Electroculus. And it's about time for the stream to end. Anyway, just about. So, soon I'll have to say my salutations. What the? Wait, I don't trust that. Well, no, I guess now that the place is opened up, since I've been over there, I should be allowed to walk in whichever way I please, right? Where did that thing go? Right here. This was a cool area, and those were some cool quests. So I would say today was quite fun. I enjoyed it. Got 2 new followers. Thank you to those people. I don't know if you're still here. Probably not. People don't typically stay alone. But thank you anyway to those people. If you ever see this again, you are awesome. Much more so than me. I need to now update my goal. For those of you who don't know, the goal, my goal, which is let's go with an exceedingly large number of O's. Basically, every time I just increase the number of O's because I thought it would be really funny, but I don't know. If nobody notices the joke, then I guess it's not actually that funny. But I've explained it now. There's documented video evidence that I had a plan, and I'm not just dumb and couldn't think of a goal name. It was a joke. It was a long con. Anyway. What was I doing before I got the Electroculus? So I think I've achieved my goal here. Next time, I don't see how next time could possibly top that. The little dance Ayaka did for us. Or that lovely fireworks show. Both of those things happening right after one another was truly something special. Why was there an alert there if there was nothing new to look at? Whatever. Oh, next time, stuff will happen next time. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure what yet. I guess I'll probably... Oh, I guess next time I'll be moving on with the story. That's easy enough. Might do some of this Fox stuff in my spare time. Also gotta give that guy his stone tablets. I'll do that next time too. But as for now, just thanks again for everyone who hung out with me. It was good times. Very good times. There is a lot of crap here. Yikes. Oof. Complete 6 at one world record and try to learn. Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, yep, that's all I got for you today. Genshin is a good game. You should play it. Always be sure to stretch, drink water, treat yourself to a Slurpee every once in a while. They're the best drink on the planet. And I really got nothing left. I do this all the time. I always have a pretty cohesive introduction to the stream, and then I just at the end I'm like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Other than goodbye, have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Adios. Oh, I should pick a different language every time, you know? Like, next time, instead of adios, which I've used like 1,000 times, I'll just be like... I don't know any other goodbyes.